Alright guys, we're getting started pretty quick here. Hello everyone, and welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are having a good one. I really hope you guys are having a good one. We're doing this again. I don't care what anybody says. We're doing this again. Everybody should be connected now. Everybody should see me now. I hope so. But yeah, this is another Final Fantasy Renaissance run with the wheel. With the wheel. Oh, I hope it doesn't do what it did to me last time. Last time was actually kind of hell. I did not like that. No, please no running. Please no running. Please no running. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. And actually, there's one more thing I have to do. Oh, I got that. Actually, so. There we go. Alright guys, let's get ourselves started. Let's hope that we actually have a full team as well. I need a full team. I need a full team today. All right, let's see what's first on the board. Oh, cool! I get a veto. I get to veto anything I want. Once we're done, of course. Once we're done actually with the wheel, I get to veto anything we want. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's hope we don't get a lot of bad stuff. What is this ruckus? Hey, Thumper, how you doing? That hurts. That hurts, but I can deal with that. Still no classes yet, so that's awesome. Still a lot of opportunities for me to be fucked with. Oh my god. Geomancer. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take Geomancer. Whatever. Yeah, Geomancer's pretty good. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you too, Thumper. Somebody did something, but it covered it up. What the? Sorry, OBS is a little... No warp. That's not terrible depending on what we get. Alright, but so far, we only have one class, the Geomancer. That's good. Oh, Thumper, thank you for resubscribing, my friend. I really appreciate it. Big 1-5. Oh, that's awesome. Any armored? Oh, cool. So we've got 2 class picks so far. Good. Good. I hope I get a full party this time. Please let me have a full fucking party. Please let me have a full party. Oh, no Bane Sword. That would have been nice, but nah. Okay, no Bane Sword. That's good to know. Okay. No regen spells. Okay. Let's hope we don't get a green mage then. Please don't let me get a green mage. Please don't let me get a green mage. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. No ice damage. That's gonna hurt for some parts of the game. That's really gonna hurt for some parts of the game. Hey, Thumper, how you doing, by the way? How you doing, by the way, my friend? Thanks for resubscribing for 15 months, dude. You're awesome. Your dedication is, of course, very valued here. No! Oh, fuck right off.
Reptile wins.
Okay. Thanks, Rat, for the GGs. How you doing? No overworld abilities. Again, let's hope for the things that don't... You know what? Let's just... Never mind. Let's just continue. No! Oh. What's this? We're playing Final Fantasy 1. It's quite cold here. Currently -2 Canadian. Yep. Just busy between classes and work. I mean, fair enough. No side quests. This is going to be a really bad run. All the worst stuff is coming up. Hey, Ashley, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. I need it. I need hugs right now. Okay, so... No limit breaks either. Awesome. We're just tearing away just the game. The whole game itself. We're just tearing it away. Oh my god. Thank you for the popular vote as well. I really appreciate that, actually. And the last choice for class is chat's choice. I may lose this one. This wheel hates you. Yes, it does. Oh, cool. Things are playing in motion. Things are in motion. People are coming in. That's cool to see. Hey, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. So here's what we got. -1 party member, because why the fuck not, alright? Right? And thank you for the shares. That's awesome. Okay. -1 party member, because why the fuck not? Any armored class that wears armor, I get to pick. We got the Geomancer. That's a saving grace, I guess. We don't get to do any side quests, though. So we can't do the thing where we get the powerful attack for the Geomancer. That's awesome. No Bane Sword, whatever. No gold bracelet. That's also really painful. No ice damage. I'm going to have to be careful with the Geomancer. I don't think it's going to count for, like, random attacks that he uses, though, because I can't control that. No limit breaks. No overworld abilities. Nice. That's going to be complicated with the Geomancer because he does have an ability to avoid damage squares, which is kind of cool. I guess no active use of overworld abilities. Hey, Tequila, how you doing? No regen spells, no warp. None of us are going to be able to use that anyway. And I get one. I get one veto. I forgot. I get one veto. One veto. I get to remove anything I want. Oh shit! I know exactly what I want to remove. I'm going to use my one veto to remove the -1 party member because I've gotten that too much. Yeah, I can deal with the rest of it. But I'm going to use my one veto to get rid of the -1 party member. I want a full group, for fuck's sake. Today we're playing Final Fantasy. We removed those pesky features that slow down how fast you could do the... That's awesome. Thanks, Rat. I love that. All right. I'm going to veto the -1 party member, and I'm going to continue rolling because I hate having less than 4 party members. Okay, here we go. Don't fuck me over. Another veto would be nice. Oh. Sweet. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. To slow down the story. I love it. I love the way you worded that, Rat. Okay. Ooh. No, you guys, hey, after we're done this, you guys get to choose one of the classes. You guys get to choose one of the classes. I love it. Thanks for the GGs. Okay. Alright, another veto. Alright. So I'm going to use this veto because I still have to roll until I get the 4th class. Because I removed this. Do I want to remove chat's choice? Because if I do that, that means I have to keep rolling until I get more classes. I have a better chance of getting some of the better classes, but at the same time, I may roll to get more bad stuff. Okay, I'm going to veto no overworld ability. So let's remember that, guys. -1 party member, which is why I'm still rolling. And no overworld abilities. I'm erasing that too. That's just painful to not have. That is just painful to not have. So I'm taking that. I'm removing that. Okay, we're gonna roll again. Oh my god, veto! Give me another veto, man. I bequeath upon you the blue mage. I mean, that's not bad. Ooh, I think we got it. Trainer, that's not bad. Okay. All right, so this is the lineup. I vetoed out the -1 party member and the overworld abilities because it sucks to not have overworld abilities. Especially when you have a Geomancer in your party. You don't want to actually forego that. Actually, hang on. No, it's the quest that I want. It's the quest that I need. Because for the Geomancer, I need the quest to get the big bell. The one that makes his abilities very powerful. Good luck, buddy. Thanks, Rat. I like it if you stuck around, dude, but that's fine. Have a good one, my friend. Actually, it depends on who I want. I mean, I already said I said overworld abilities. Never mind. Oh, but no side quests. I guess that means I have to be really picky about who I choose. All right, let's put everything on the list. Let's put everything on the list, guys. We know how it goes. Hang on, guys. I'm just bringing up the list right now. And I'll stick around. Hands are just full. Oh, you're lurking? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I get it. We all have busy lives. My life has been getting a lot busier, which is why I'm not on as much anymore, which I really have to find a way to solve that. Like, I really got to solve that problem. Armored. There we go. And Ashley, thank you so much for the likes. I really appreciate that too. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. Please never stop being awesome. All right, and of course, the wheel of CBT. I may have overextended that a little bit. Because this one's a rather long list. Let me do this one. I want to make sure it fits. People could see that. But I'm going to apply the vetoes pretty quick here. And then once we get to the party composition, I'm going to let you guys choose exactly what that one class is going to be. But we're getting to that pretty quick here. Oh boy. Okay. Fun times. Fun as frick times. Okay. So, before I forget, we're taking one veto to eliminate this one. This one's bad. Take the other veto to get rid of. Yeah, because depending on the class that you guys actually have me do, yeah, I'm going to get rid of no abilities. It just seems to be the most sensible one. Because if I don't get rid of that one, you guys can, it can be painful. It can be painful. All right. Okay, there we go. Nope. There we go. One more time. There we go. Perfect. All right. So now we can get rid of this. Here's the way I do it. All right, guys. We know the story. We know the story. All right, new game, Renaissance mode, Renaissance, new game plus. All right, so I get the choice of any armored class that I want. Geomancer and Trainer, but the last choice is going to be, oh, cool. More people are coming in. That's good. What should the class, it's going to be chat driven. It's going to be chat driven. What should the last chat, share this live stream? Oh, thanks, Sleepy. Blue Mage. Hey. All right. You guys do know each other. That's cool. Blue Mage. Trainer. Another trainer. Okay. Here's what we got. So starting from the beginning, we're going to just cycle through the list. Starting from the beginning. All right. We have to have at least one. So there's Paladin, Ninja, Master, Red Wizard, White Wizard, Black Wizard, Blue Wizard, Rhythmist, which is the dancer, Elementalist, which is the geomancer, Dragoon, Beastmaster, which is the trainer, Summoner, Time Wizard, Green Wizard, Troubadour, which is the bard, Death Knight, Ruin Knight, Ranger, Samurai, Engineer, and that's it. That's what we got so far. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I know Ashley. Yeah, Sleepy, I know Ashley. Yeah. I thought you knew that. Howdy, Violet. All right, so I got one person saying Blue Wizard, one person saying another trainer, because I've already got one. I can't really do the, like, the... shit. Oh, you guys can't see it, but one trainer, but Dragoon or Dragon. Actually, that's not a bad pick for this party. White Mage is a tank class, right? They're not terrible at tanking. They're not terrible at it. But they are technically, they do use the ruse spell, and they do have a lot of defensive spells, so yeah, kinda. Raid? Wait, what? Okay, I'm just looking through your choices here, guys. So I'm hearing cold as fuck here. Yeah, Violet, I agree. Well, I live in Edmonton, so, yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
But yeah, guys, we're still looking at that one because we got the chat's choice. That means you guys have to figure out exactly what the last class is going to be. So far I have Blue Mage, Trainer, and White Mage. Oh, man. Oh, and Dragoon. Sleepy Cat said Dragoon. This one's always going to be the longest. I rarely get chat's choice. So it was a little rough to get people to make decisions about the lizard class. Dragoon. Dragoon seems pretty, yeah. The closest would be the Dragoon, to be honest, if we're going for a lizard class. Dragoon. Lizard class. And hey, Hollow Abyss, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, it's good to see you, my dude. It's good to see you. But I'm doing good. Awesome. Yeah, so far it's Dragoon's kind of leading a little bit. I second Dragoon. Okay, I know what you mean. Alright, so that's 3 for Dragoon. Which honestly is not bad. Dragoon's not bad. They're not really the best tank, but they are definitely great for DPS. Like, super great for DPS. Oh, thanks, Ashley. And thank you, Thumper, for the cheers, my friend. I really appreciate that. Just a bite to see how you're doing. I'm doing really good. My friend. I hope you're doing well as well. I will throw money at the Blue Mage. Okay, guys. It might be a bidding war at this point. It might be a bidding war. Because I can't say no to somebody who's throwing bits at the class that they want me to play. Oh, man. All right, so... Man, I'm an awful human being. But Blue Mage is now leading. Alright, Blue Mage. Jesus Christ. That's actually not a bad choice for this party either. We're going to be lacking in tanking, though. We're not... Well, no. No, because we have the Trainer. The Trainer can help us with that. They have ways of helping us with that. The no side quest thing is... Oh, yeah. We can't do technically yet. Would be cool if Dragoons could equip shields. Me too. 544. I wish they could do that as well. That would actually make them a lot better, and I don't think it would really break the game if they did that, but... White Mage. Bits 500. You gotta spend the bits, Tequila. Oh, shit. Manifesting. Holy shit, thank you for the manifestation. I wish I had a sound alert for that. Oh, man, but thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That warms my heart, too. Wait, I'm not... Alright. Guys, it's now up to White Mage. The bits are coming, man. If people are giving me bits to play something. Now it's White Mage. Now it's White Wizard. Later's Laser. And that's 500 bits. White Mage would heal. Cool for that one. Yeah. Like, I mean, that... White Mage is actually a pretty secure choice for this group. Oh, yeah, they're paying bits. I can't say no if people are paying me. It's how I got entangled in playing Final Fantasy VI, the most mid Final Fantasy ever. Oh man, when people pay me money, I'm sorry guys. I'm not a starving student, but I'm pretty damn close. All right, White Mage is in the lead. That's all my bits. Okay. Alright, guys. This is probably going to be a going once, going twice thing. In about, let's just say... I'll give 20 seconds if anybody wants to change from that. Change from the White Mage. How much did I pay you to play Jade Cocoon again? I think what you did... Actually, Jade Cocoon, did you suggest it or did you pay for it? I'm going to have to bring that up later. Because my thing for it is closed. But, it might have been something you did on Clockside. Suggested. Oh! You didn't. But it is one of those games I do have on my list that I'm going to play. All right, guys. Going once. Going twice. White Wizard it is. And since Tequila suggested, too rich for my blood. I mean, fair enough, Thumper. Fair enough. All right. Since Tequila wants the White Wizard, he is going to be named after Tequil. Good old Tequil. Good for nighttime stuffiness. Not to be mistaken for the end of the month. I mean, yeah, Thumper, I get it, man. I get it. But, oh yeah, I get a choice of any armored. That's good. Holy shit, that's good. But we're going to get the White Mage. That's set now. That's set. So we got the White Wizard. Let me get the trainer, because I still have my choice of any armor class that wears armor. So I'm going to have to think about that a little bit. With the overworld abilities, let's. I had to give my overworld abilities back. Plus the whole winter storm we had a week before last means I ain't flying, and I wasn't getting paid. That sucks, Thumper. Thumper, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope we can entertain you right now. But Thumper, I'm gonna name you after the trainer, because you're being an awesome sport by being here, man. Can I call you Thump in the game? Because I can't fit Thumper, unfortunately. Them word limits for some reason. And the last one would be the Geomancer. Oh darn, Thump, that sucks. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, it's aviation though. That makes sense. White Wizard won't stay on the first slot. No, it won't. 5-4-4. I'm gonna rearrange after. I'm just doing that just to make sure. PS2 dataset is now loading. 2,054 files and 3.2 terabyte. Yeah. Tequila. We have to talk later about a couple of games I might want to find. And thanks for the boxing glove, by the way, Rat. Because there might be some games that I would like to play that I don't really have some easy access to. By the way, I did not know, by the way, Rat, that manifesting was 500 coins. I'm going to give you a round of applause. I hope you're still around. I hope you're still around. But thank you for the boxing glove. That goes a long way, man. I'll find them for you. Awesome. Because there's a ton of stuff I want to play, man.
Reptile wins.
Oh, there you go. Thanks, Rat. Thank you so much, Rat, for being so generous today. It really helps, guys. It really does help. And it's nice to have somebody that helps, because we kind of lean a lot on Tequila to, well, Tequila has been very generous with what he's been doing lately and always been doing. But it's nice to see somebody actually help out as well. It's actually really cool. It's like a team effort. I really appreciate that. Who am I naming here? Oh yeah, the Elementalist. You know what, Rat, you deserve this. You deserve to be in the game. And this is one of the most powerful and versatile classes, by the way. So, yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't do side quests with it. That's fine. The Elementalist is still pretty strong. I love seeing others join in. Makes my heart happy. Me too. Tequila, a lot of people have been joining in and like being really generous too. It's been really awesome. Really helping out. Now, technically I could still select the Dragoon because it does have armor. But if we're going with armored, we need something that can actually defend the party. Or at least do well in defending the party. A wonderful community. Oh yeah, I'm doing my best to make that happen, guys. Just building up that community. It's slow. It's been slower actually ever since I got a job, but it's happening. It's happening. There's always the samurai again, but oh, thank you so much for the confetti as well, Rad. That's so awesome, my friend. That's so awesome. It's good to see you too, man. I know a lot of people have been busy lately, but nope. But no, I just saw the Rune Knight and it's just no, fuck that. Death Knight is a strong, appealing choice now that I've opened up overworld abilities. That's actually a really strong choice. And the big thing is, the big thing about the gainfully employed lizard is cute lizard. Yeah, pretty much. I'm certainly more appealing to people that I'd want to date now that I actually have a job. Well, if I choose to date, which I'm not doing that right I've gone back to drinking coffee, by the way. I feel it's a necessary step in my life. Lucky Lizzie. A little bit. Death Knight's... Okay, I'm going to put in Death Knight. Because I do want to start the game pretty soon. Life is lifing. Need to actually try to do stuff in the Discord. I mean, yeah. I'm bad about that as well. I own the Discord, and I should actually be getting people, encouraging people to do things in the Discord. Like, even just, like... I should just jump in with, like, an off-stream stream in Discord and just get people to join in that way. Or just do that. Coffee, French press, poured over. How does Guana take it? Guana takes it kind of... Unfortunately, Thumper, I know exactly what you mean, and I would have loved to actually get a good French press and some expensive coffee. But no, for me, it's like grocery brands. Paladin's always a secure choice. It's grocery brand coffee and in a coffee maker right now. Until I can afford to get more. Because I used to be a huge coffee buff in university. I worked at a coffee shop and I learned a lot of stuff about that culture. But, it's been... Hey, use some of that 1K I gave you for FF8 to get some good coffee. Honestly, Tequila, I don't like to talk about my finances too much, but I use that to just make sure I covered rent. Oh my god, that's super generous, by the way, Tequila. I have to get on Final Fantasy VIII soon. I really have to get... We do K-Cup community brand coffee. No idea if that's about. I don't know. Everyone's a friend. Everyone's friend. The Paladin. I can't do class side quests, but the thing about the Paladin is he kind of doesn't need to do them. Even though his side quest does bring us one of the strongest swords in the game. But he would be a pretty good one. But do we need more? Because we can always tank with the trainer. So, do we need more tanking or DPS? Because I've been itching to play a Dark Knight for a while. And that would actually be kind of cool. No side quests, I thought. Yep, no side quests. No class side quests. Because the thing is, yeah, the Paladin has some really great equipment and can use most of the best stuff in the game, and he has some really good stats. He's the fighter of the group, except, unlike D&D, he's actually good. We don't get to use his limit break, though, which is actually a very powerful limit break, which allows him to just say no to damage. If you do Death Knight, maybe call him Da Batman. I can fit Batman in it. Jake, I can fit Batman in it. But I can't fit Da Batman because I only get 6 letters. Well, yeah, 6 letters. I mean, your call, but I do have 2 conical burr grinders. I do have a grinder. I do have a cheap grinder. So I have some options as to what kind of coffee I can actually brew for myself. If it's whole bean, But I can't get some, really good blend from, a coffee shop or something like that. I have to stick with some of the basic cheap stuff that I have to get from the grocery store. Which is fine. I mean, coffee is coffee, but I like some great coffee. Not some just coffee, Dark Knight it is. I'm going to go for Dark Knight, guys. I don't get enough Dark Knight. How powerful is the Beastmaster in this? It's so... In the early game, Jake Fake, he's not super strong, but later in the game, he gets really, really, really strong. Mainly because he can just grab any animal... Almost most of the monsters in the game, he could just grab and have fight with the party. It's really, really powerful. I really enjoy it. I don't drink coffee. It gives me horrible acid reflux. I'm trying to be careful about that too, but What's your preference? Light, medium, or dark? The darker the coffee, generally speaking, the better. I like my coffee to taste like smoke. Not like burning, like smoke. Yeah, there's less acidity. And Violet Panther. Not a lot of people know this. You probably might know this, but the least caffeine, too. The dark roast has... The darker the roast, the less caffeine. Denzel? What do you mean, Denzel? I'm not really sure. But anyway, I'm going to go with the Dark Knight. I'm a medium roast girl. I mean, yeah. Medium roast, light roast, and medium roast have the best caffeine content. But Death Knight. Yeah, we're going with Death Knight. And yes, I'm going to go name him Batman. Because I have to. Because I don't get many opportunities with the Dark Knight anyway. And despite some things people have been saying about some superheroes, Batman's one of my favorite DC heroes. So, yep, there we go, guys. Batman. I love it. He plays the part really well too.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh shit, I didn't freeze, did I? Okay, good, I didn't. Alright guys, here's our makeup. My choice of Batman, Death Knight, the Elementalist, as spoken by the wheel, as was the Beastmaster, and of course, by popular vote, and by popular vote I mean it was the highest bidder, the White Wizard. This should be a pretty balanced party. We do have some restrictions though to deal with. We'll see. We'll see how well this goes. But anyway, let's jump right the fuck in. All right. Look at the New Game Plus. Yeah, we know the deal. And we do want to rearrange things a little bit. It only makes sense that I keep these two at the top. And T-Quill at the bottom. Okay. And overworld. Oh yeah, I enabled overworld abilities. I want that, especially with this character that I have. I think I already did a save for these guys. Yep, we did a save for these guys, so we're fine. Yeah. Alright, and nobody could make things travel faster, but that's fine. The big thing about the Dark Knight as well is if you have a New Game Plus mode, you can, in fact, get a huge boost to his HP, so he can do a lot of tanking. He's still not the best tank overall, but still. Wooden staff. Let's not forget our armor this time. Jesus Christ. I still can't believe I did that. Oh, thank you so much for the heart there, Dante. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? See, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. It's happening. Yes, Odage. Equal. I will get harm. Nope. Ruse is always the first one. If you can get it. Then harm. I love it. I love that emote. That's cute. I love it. And you know what? Cure is always a good one. Fog is not bad, but I'd rather have something else. And then the Black Knight would be Batman. Slap. And Bio is actually not bad. I finally got Reverberation from a Ronin, so I finally have a second mob skill. Oh yeah, Violet. Ronin's actually pretty strong. I would have considered it him this time, but I already did Ronin last time, and it kind of gets you to move around a lot. So I'm going to just stick with the Black Knight for now. For my big heavy hitter guy. Plus, it could take a lot of time to play if you have like a samurai in your party. Especially if you want to get all the extra skills from all the Ronin. Or even just a couple of them. Just curious, have you ever watched Twin Peaks? No, but I've heard good things about it. One great thing about you is Soul Eater. Great thing about the Dark Knight, or the Death Knight, is he has Soul Eater. We get an AoE at the beginning of the game. I love Twin Peaks. I should watch Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks sounds like it would be an awesome show to watch. It's like a 90s show, right? It's like a lot of supernatural shit in it. I don't quite get what it is. A thing about Twin Peaks, it's all over the place. Sweet, dark, stupid, and smart all at the same time, while it's very weird. Yeah, it started in 1990. Okay. Sort of like, I don't know. I have never seen one episode of Twin Peaks. It sounds like it would be something I would actually really enjoy. Yeah, and the third season aired in 2017. Really? When did the series stop before it got started again? Because that's intriguing. That people liked it enough that it had to come back years later. Oh yeah, that's gonna speed things up. Plus, I know it's not a big thing, but the Dark Knight also gets some KO spells, so we can use that to our advantage. It only lasted for 2 seasons, but it came back for one more season in 2017. That's cool. What was it like? I don't want to make this comparison because literally know nothing about the series, but from what I understand about it, is it like some sort of like X-Files show? But with somebody who isn't like a nutso that keeps thinking that the truth is out there? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's like a different version of, well, not a different version, but another X-Files show. I like X-Files. That's pretty good. Exactly. No aliens. Okay, so it's an X-Files show, but more supernatural and less aliens, or am I still off the mark? Yeah. Or am I thinking of something else entirely? And when I say supernatural, I don't mean the show Supernatural. I mean, like, the concept Supernatural. I'm more of a V-Files girl. V-Files? Why? There's so many shows I haven't seen yet. If it's on Netflix, I could probably catch it pretty easily. Or otherwise. Because remember, guys, and I'll only... when I say otherwise, I'll say it, I'll only state it in a way that actually, state what I mean by otherwise by giving you this particular, saying this in particular. It's, if buying is not owning, stealing, piracy is not, sorry, god damn it. If buying is not owning, then piracy is not stealing. There we go. That one's an innuendo. Oh, I got you. I got you, Violet. Actually, it's just innuendo. But yeah, from what I understand, Twin Peaks is like a supernatural version of, a supernatural version of X-Files. That's the impression that I kind of got. Oh yeah, and I could use Thumper to increase our XP as well. Double our XP with monsters. There we go. Level 3 should be just fine. Have you watched Yu Yu Hakusho? I know about it, but not really. I think I caught like an episode or 2 of that. Let's go marching, unalive the anti-hero, the best anti-hero, or at least the only anti-hero boss, last boss of Final Fantasy. It's the best 90s anime period. Okay. Yu Yu Hakusho. And I need to do my best to rewatch. I mean, yeah. Oh, I can't reach the bats yet. Do love this class, but he's like the Death Knight class is only like really good in new game plus mode, in my opinion. Because yeah. And now I can use my computer to play my PS2 games again. Awesome! I'm actually happy to hear that. Raise on you. Come on, Batman. You're better than that, man. Jesus Christ. I named you Batman for a reason. God damn it, Batman. He's blind. Tenchi Muyo's interesting. As far as the best anime shows, I've seen a few, and I'm still nostalgic over Thundercats. Blind as a bat. Yep. I mean, he should still be blind. The thing about the Death Knight is if he's attacking a blind target, he gets more hits in. Because he's a dick. Yeah. There we go. I might have made this easy mode with him. Up. And this is why it matters whether or not I get overland skills. Because the Death Knight's kind of built on that. Because his character growth is bad, but he can eat bats to kind of compensate. In a major way. There we go. Perfect. Let's get out of here. I want to commit more acts of anti-heroism. Heroism. is also a great party, I think, for no running, because the Dark Knight does not really take prisoners. It's it's Emerai. Wait, when you finish the first thing, the Dark Knight's power to absorb bats, I thought it was a joke. Nope. Jake is no. He eats bats and he gets powerful. He gets really powerful if you find all the bats in the game too. Like, there's hardly any other class that has ways of getting the kind of stats that he can get. Amare me iguana el. Never. Don't worry about it, Thumper. Of course, the nice thing about him is he could just infinitely, well, not infinitely, but he can keep using this as long as he has HP, which makes him great in New Game Plus. I'm so glad I got the Any Armored. I'm not gonna lie. The Any Armored kind of just, actually, hang on. Control. I'm gonna try that. And just use it. I'm gonna try to capture this thing. Not control, catch. So I'm gonna just delay everybody's turn. We could just use Prey. There we go. Tenchi is good if you understand each season. Is effectively a different canon. There we go. We caught ourselves an animal just to be able to use. I guess it kind of depends on the version of Thundercats. The 2000 show was definitely anime. I don't watch a lot of, like, I don't know. Catch. Control. Or did I did use catch, right? Oh, we could try catch one of these guys. These guys are stronger anyway. Oh, never mind. We might have an easy party to finish the game with, now that I'm thinking about it. Still a lot of things I have to keep in mind, though. One thing I am going to do, though, before I continue... Batman, can he use Dark? Dark's still probably one of his best spells to use if he wants to do damage with his sword. T-Quill. Mute's always a good one. It's actually usable. You got really good choices on a random pull this time. Yeah, Zeph. B2, I agree. The last one was kind of painful. The no running thing, I'm gonna keep mentioning it. The no running thing was like one of the worst things to happen. Actually, all of these are pretty good. I'm interested in Batman. One crossover I've seen brought up is Doctor Strange working with Batman. Oh, that's crossing over like people that own franchises. It must have been a big thing. Mute, feel it, and then I'll get Invis after. No running, no fire. Yeah, Zeph. That really hurt. The no fire thing, I didn't think I'd miss fire that much. I was wrong. I missed fire. Now we have no ice, though, which might be not so bad with this party. And I'm, of course, when I say no ice, I mean not counting when I randomly use, like, the Geomancer's ability and we still get an ice damage. I'm not going to count that respectfully. No, you're fine. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. The no side quests, not really. Doesn't really hurt either. With this party, ooh, that means I'm not going to get the thing for the White Mage, though, because that's technically a side quest. The thing where she could use life spells in combat. That's not a huge deal, but... It's not a huge deal, but it's still kind of noticeable. Ice is useful in water and volcano. Yep, for the ice elementals. But not critical. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I gotta talk to the BK. God, you're slow. Learn to do some more cardio, Dark Death Knight. Jesus Christ. Right, I need to save. We've got to go. Stay awesome, dude. Thanks, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Yeah, but ice is still something I'm gonna miss when we get to the underwater temple. We're gonna miss it because ice elementals are really hard to deal with otherwise. Like really hard to deal with. Fire weakness is critical to take advantage of in both the marsh and the earth caves versus undead. Yep. And let's not forget the ghosts in the underwater cavern as well. Story sees confusion. Yep. And yeah, the ghosts in the underwater temple are really bad. They're probably still effectively the worst enemies of the game, in my opinion. You want ways to deal with them really fast. Like, really fast. Right, we'll just use terrain. And... oh, right, you're a New Game Plus. Yep, I'm a New Game Plus. Alright, and because I keep forgetting that it's easier to do this in Corneria... and killed, like, a lot of pirates. Yeah, this New Game Plus, you get all sorts of goodies with the Dark Knight really early. Thunderbolt. Confusion's not gonna work here. I do... I do what I want. You have a problem? Witness. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I should play 9 at some point in the future. I actually really love 9. Probably one of the best, most balanced Final Fantasy games ever made. But, you know, he doesn't even go here. Jesus Christ. I love that. Eating the shit out of more pirates. Nope, nope. Leader, fight, and Stormy Seas, and Ruse. White Mage is going to be sitting, basically, just using prey for a lot of her turns, for a lot of the game. Until we get to the late game. Well, mid-game is probably where she gets a little bit more useful. And she's also going to be great against undead, so I keep forgetting that part. Like magic, stormy seas. Are you skipping ordeals? I'm probably going to be skipping ordeals, yeah. I usually do that with most of my runs, unless I have a reason to go there. And usually the reason I have to go there is because of a quest for the Time Mage or the Master. I wish I could skip ordeals real quick. I mean, I agree with you there. I sympathies from me there, Jake Fake. Kind of the same way I wish I didn't have to work full-time alongside streaming. I wish I could just stream. Like every day. Every moment of the day. I wish I could just do that for a living. But that's got to be built up. That's got to be built up. That's got to be built up. Ooh! Oh, it froze. Okay. That's been happening a lot lately. I just... and this computer's not even that old. That's the thing that's really worrying me here. I want you to know, in the FAA okayed streaming the flight deck, I'd be rich. Oh shit! Yeah, no kidding. That would be awesome, dude. But I mean, being fair, they probably want you to concentrate on flying. I mean, you do go with a co-pilot, right? Obviously you do. That's like, yeah. Because that would be kind of cool if you could do that. It would be kind of a little tough. No, I'm single pirate operations. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, they probably want you to concentrate on the... Is Chaos canonically the most powerful FF villain, or is this like a Dissidia thing? It's hard to gauge how powerful Chaos is. Because keep in mind that there's another game on top of Final Fantasy 1 called Stranger of Paradise, where they add to Final Fantasy 1's lore. And, his lore kind of fleshes him out and makes him a lot different. So, excellent question. I don't know if we could call him powerful, but I can tell you that he is very much technically 2,000 years old. That being said, this game is probably not a good representation of how strong he is. Jeez. Imagine your pilot thanking someone for subscribing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Zap. And I think Thumper pretty much agrees with that, because I've tried multitasking when I'm doing a one-man operation with other jobs that I've done. You can do it until you're caught not doing something you're supposed to. Or rather, not caught, but rather not doing what you're supposed to, compromising the value of your position, and then ultimately getting in trouble with your superiors. I think that goes, like, way more for Thumper, because, you know, it's kind of a hard take. I probably would give most powerful to Kefka. Yeah, that's actually not a bad bet. He did win. Your heroes are just following up the Avengers after that fact. Yeah, pretty much. Keep in mind, well, okay. I don't want to do a death battle here, but comparing feats of what Final Fantasy villains have been capable of, technically, you can say that there's some of the early Final Fantasy villains before that are probably stronger than Kefka, including Garland, in my opinion, because Garland was able to mess with the world before the game even starts. Like, Garland was able to mess with the world before the game even starts. Like, he's really powerful. I want you to keep in mind that he managed to create basically 4 super powerful demons to mess with the world on his own. Or sent them or something. It's explained in Strangers of Paradise, but it's still kind of confusing. Who else? Cloud of Darkness might actually be up there with Kefka. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty task saturated in busier airspaces like DFW and Houston. I can't imagine trying to add cameras to it. Yeah. I honestly, if I could, with my current job, I'd stream at the same time as well. I'd be quiet streaming, like you guys wouldn't hear me on the microphone. But there's a big thing that I have with my job about having cameras that are not work-oriented while I'm working. That might present a problem. If I'm caught, technically. Honestly, I don't want to start something like that unless like, I stop caring about the job. I'm actually pretty good with the money that I have. And I want to just start seeing how much I can bilk the milk from my job before they notice and I just end up quitting anyway. Time travel blows my brain cells. Must be why the ending of Final Fantasy 1 seems nonsensical to me. Yep. It's one of the biggest flaws of this game's lore, if not the flaw of this game's lore. They kind of added time travel at the end, and it did not make sense. Because there was nobody to start the loop to have Garland be... So this is effectively what it's supposed to be. The Fiends were... Garland sent the Fiends forward in time so that they could send him back in time, so that he could send them forward in time, so they could send them back in time, so he could send them forward in time. Would be bad, right? Guana's the Canadian James Bond confirmed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there we go. I'm Secret Agent Lizard. It's confirmed now. It's canon. No, it's real life, which is canon in real life. That's, like, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Garland with his old bullshit thing with, like, time travel. You're not wrong with the time travel thing. It's confusing. It's deeply confusing. Because again, somebody has to start the loop. They do explain that in Stranger of Paradise, but it's not really very well explained. They could have made it Astos. Yeah, they could have made it Astos. Oh boy, let me introduce you to Final Fantasy VIII. Yep. And I was actually going to bring that up because if we're talking about powerful, like most powerful villain, Ultimecia probably is up there because of the shit that she can do. Like, she literally does shit with time compression. I don't know the whole story behind that game because I kind of hate it. But, you know. Oh boy. Yeah, let me introduce you to Final Fantasy VIII. I think if I summed it up, my biggest problem with Final Fantasy VIII is it doesn't really make its decision about what kind of game it wants to be. Oh shit. Time compression, everything exists at once. That's strong, that's a powerful thing for somebody to do, but I'm still wondering what her fucking motivation was. I like Final Fantasy VIII's music at least. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's music is pretty good. There we go. We might be able to go and get some stuff done well earlier than usual. Like the Peninsula of Power. That's kind of awesome that might have the chance of doing that pretty quick. The Sorceress lore was good. The lore, not the story. Okay, so like that particular aspect of the world is pretty cool. But I don't know. 8's story is still confusing to me. Really confusing. Become powerful sorceress. 2 time compression. And 3, yeah, exactly, Thumper. Yeah, you need a PhD and a conspiracy board to help figure out that plot. Yeah. Because I'm still wondering exactly what... Like... What was Ultimecia's ultimate goal? Also, her name's kind of dumb. Kuja actually might be able to hold the mantle of powerful Final Fantasy villain. Because without having any sort of extra help, he destroyed an entire world. And again, this is spoilers if people, well, I mean, it is a game that's really old, so. But spoilers for anybody that cares. And he was able to destroy the source of life, again, without any extra help. He might contend with how like, in terms of power, like sheer power, he might contend with Kefka. I think Jaw Strife does a 5-hour breakdown of Final Fantasy VIII. I think I posted in Discord once, too. Really? I'm surprised I missed that. I'm gonna get the silver sword pretty soon. Although, maybe I should wait for the bastard sword. You know what? We're fine. What else? Because again... Wait a minute. You know what? I should have read that twice. 5 hours to explain Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, that sounds about right. I still think Laguna should have been the main character of that game. I'm gonna argue that up and down. It's criminal that they did not let him be the main character of the game. He was way more interesting than Squall. Way more interesting. But no, they want to appeal to a certain audience, and I think they made I think what they were trying to do was make the pretty boy. They were trying to appeal to an audience. Andrew Blewett is who it was. And it's 4 hours. To be fair, his reviews are 7 and 6 are like 5 hours. How long could it take you to explain 6? Sorry, 6 is really simple. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna get like really critical about that. But I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I bought the wrong sword. By the silver greatsword. Like, yeah. It's a very thorough breakdown, I guess. But the big thing about 6 is that the characters' backstories are simplified enough that you could explain them, almost all of them, in like one sentence. I mince no words when I say that. You can explain Final Fantasy VI very simply. So I looked up mods for Final Fantasy VIII, and it comes to two categories, the OG version and the remaster. The OG has some mods that improve the gameplay and story, but the remaster has a couple of mods that add some graphical upgrades. I'm probably going to go for the one that, hey, Disgenerate, how you doing? I'm probably going to go for one that doesn't modify or change the main story too much. Mainly because the challenge for it, or the challenge was playing the original one and trying to actually make it through it. Keep in mind that I still have to finish the Final Fantasy VI, max out. Now that I've gotten a little bit more, used to my job, I could probably balance my streams out with my job more. But, you know, no specific promises about how that's going to work out. So my big thing is, too, my job as a sales job, I just found out that if I don't sell enough, which, I mean, is fair, they are going to, they will, of course, well, week to week, if I don't sell enough and I do like a really bad job, like week to week for at least 3 weeks, I could get fired. So it's good for me to actually concentrate on doing that job well. It's fine. Oh, shit. Because it is fine because I've done sales before, but still, you know. He doesn't go through the story. He goes through the production. Oh, he goes with the production of the games. Okay, that's way different. Sales job. Are you selling 9 to people's foreheads because you're a secret agent? I mean, if that was what I was doing, that is kind of a sales job. I have to convince people that, you know, unalive because it's my job. Oh, would you be so kind to stand still so I can actually make my mark? My boss is kind of a stickler, and you're a threat to national security. Thanks, buddy. Don't worry, it's for a good cause. History will remember you, I swear. Things I wish I should, things I could have done with my life. Anyway. I don't even know if, for a fact...
Remember, if you were born in the 90s, you may be the last generation to remember what it was like to go on the internet rather than always being on it.
Ha!
Until we meet again!
Hey, Megumi, nice to see you. And that one's actually very true. I'm putting that one on the list. Hello, hey, Megumi. What a great way to jump into the stream, and you were right about that one. You were absolutely right about that one. The thing was actually putting these on record, and then I stopped, and I didn't. Well, we're going back to it again. Channel. Crimes. I'll just put it over here. For fuck's sake, come on. I copied and pasted. Okay. It's being difficult. There we go. Perfect. I love it. But how are you doing, Megumi? I hope you're having a good day. I'm playing Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's fun. Right, I gotta do this. And fight. Goose. And, oh yeah, you gotta do the terrain thing. What do you mean TMNT theme? Oh shit! Did I accidentally put in the wrong title again for my things? Hang on, guys. I need to have to turn this off because I keep like my titles. Hang on. Thanks for letting me know, Megumi. I did a stupid. We just have to go back here. I accidentally grabbed the wrong title. Renaissance. One shot. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the right title. I have to go actually to the website and change it. That sucks. One of my favorite themes of this game, by the way. It's coming right up. Yep, I chose the wrong title. Okay. There is no TMNT theme. There we go. Perfect. It's different on YouTube. I could probably still change it on YouTube, actually. Yeah, I selected the wrong one. Okay.
I thought there might be a Ninja Turtle FF mod. Shucks.
That would just change the ninja. No, I'm kidding. If somebody did make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle like FF mod, it'd be kind of neat. I'm gonna change it on the major ones. I don't think it matters so much on kick. People will just think I'm clickbaiting them or something on that. Alright, I changed it to, like, what's normal. Yeah, I can't do it on that one. Okay, doesn't matter. And then we can bring that one back up. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Bagumi. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Let's go back here. There we go. But yeah, it would have been cool if there was like Ninja Turtles instead.
That would be a good total conversion mod.
Yeah, like use the assets from like the Konami game and put it into like a Final Fantasy game. That'd actually be pretty cool. Like that one extraordinarily hard. The first Ninja Turtles game. The first Ninja Turtles game. That would actually be really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Now that we've done that, let's go down here and get the spells for the white mage that I forgot to get. I always get Arm 2 as the first one. Tier 2 is always good, and of course, Fear, a fire. Got all over the place here, but that's still fine. But yeah, Megumi, I agree with that. And you kind of like go, you would go across the map, and instead of going through treasure chests, you just find power-ups, and all you have to do is run into them. And then you just kind of add to like the overall inventory of the turtles. It would be really cool. I'd actually really like to see that. I think we're actually good enough now that we can actually go and fight things at the Peninsula of Power. Why did I use the thunder? Whatever. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because we have a very powerful superhero with us. But I gotta think about that. I gotta think about, like, somebody... I gotta look, maybe do a deep dive and see if somebody is making a TMNT Final Fantasy 1 conversion thing. What class is Rat? Rat is, in fact, a Geomancer. One of the most powerful classes in the game. And versatile. And I probably want to keep him around as well, so we get rare encounters for good monsters to fight. Actually, we don't want her to do anything like that. And Tanglevine. We want more of those as much as possible. Also, Sunbath is pretty cool. Yeah, Geomancer's really, really good in this game. The problem is, though, their stuff is, like, dependent on, like, the kind of terrain you're on. You can take some terrain with you, but, you know... That's usually special cases where you're on really good terrain. I should have got the pure spell. Oops. Let's see how well we do out here. Alright, that's not bad. Soul Eater. We can't capture these guys, unfortunately. Of all the monsters, giants are the ones that actually have an issue with being controlled. We have nobody with buffs, I just realized. That actually would help us. Oh, right, we can't do that because yeah, we don't have room. Actually, do we have room? Actually, hang on. Re-raise on you, and... I mean, Sunbath should work. Yep. Ah, shit. So, and then... we'll try to use... Alright, we got Tangle Vine again, but that didn't work out. Oh yeah, he's exhausted. Actually, in her case, re-raise would probably be him, and... Soul Eater... Re-raise and Tangle Vine there. Shit. We're not doing too bad, but never mind, we're dead. I tried. I think you should do another Final Fantasy VII playthrough with the voice mod. Oh, sorry, Echo S or Echo S, because I actually did I could do it again. Like, that would be kind of cool.
Oh, how awful.
Yeah, we got
Did
killed.
he at least
We got
die
killed.
painlessly? To shreds, you say?
We walked into a bad neighborhood
How is
and
his
bad
wife
things,
holding up?
bad things happen.
To shreds, you say?
If we can confuse this guy, that would be nice, but I don't think we can. Actually, catch. I want to catch me a fucking Tyro. Yeah. Yeah. Technovine. Oh, Batman got bitten by a dinosaur. Actually, re-raise in this case. Sunbath. Yeah. Good job. Good job, Bat. Oh, we got him. Okay. GG's in chat because we usually never get him. This is actually huge because now we actually have something powerful to help us with these monsters. That's awesome. Assuming that we have the room to use the monster, which is a consideration. Echo is not Echo is hot, but it doesn't work with new threat. Sorry. Which one did you think? With the voice mod, because Echo S is the voice mod that I know about. Is there another voice mod? I haven't been keeping up on what Sonata mods have been doing lately, but I should. There you go. Perfect. Dun, dun, dun. This shouldn't be too hard. So use that and skills and call beast. Re-raise on you first, and then actually, yeah, shining flare. The only one I know of. I mean, I've done Echo S already. What was it? I've done Echo S already. Thumper, but and we're gonna use re-raise on you because you're like taking over like a lot of this stuff. There we go. Those are the kind of numbers we're looking for. And I love the re-raise skill. The re-raise skill is so powerful. Wind gust. Perfect. Overland skill, yeah. New Threat jumbles up the plot enough to make it interesting again. It does. I think I'm gonna. I was playing New Threat before, but I think I'm gonna restart it. Mainly because I was not liking the fact that the music did not play like when I wanted it to, and the graphical improvements were not that much necessary, in my opinion. I think we're gonna die here. Oh, I should have used mute. Well, we dead here. Okay. Just shreds, you say. Just shreds, you say. Oh, man. Some of these are really, really tough. I don't think we can call the beast over.
Oh, how awful.
Harm
Did he
2.
at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
Yep, that's exactly what happened. Tequila. Exactly. Oh, yeah, these healed these guys. Shit. Alright, I have nothing to lose, so call beast. And harm 2. And let's try terrain. At least he's keeping them alive. Can't call the beast unless we have enough room, which is, again, a consideration we have to kind of keep in mind. Oh, not even one of them. Hang on, Bruce. Shit. Learn how to reduce it. Yes. Second here, guys. It's giving me, oh man, TikTok stuff, which is getting kind of on my nerves. Bidding war. All right, this time should be better. We got the jump on him this time. Stand mute. I love it. Dinosaurs fighting wolves. I can't make this stuff up. Oh, come on. Okay. Shine fire. At least we're getting up there. We're going to get to level 10 pretty soon, which I'm excited about. One more thing, guys.
Remember, Cavity Sam from the board game Operation is likely alive in the Toy Story universe and lives a life of never-ending suffering.
Until we meet again!
Of course, it has something to do with Google Chrome. Why wouldn't it? That should help. Guys, just more TikTok stuff. I think I got it now. Yeah, I think I got it now. Got a powerful machine, but it has its limits. Is essentially what's happening here. Okay, there we go. Love it. Remember, Cavity Sam from the board game Operations, likely alive in Toy Story universe. And listen, that's awesome. I love that one. That one's actually probably one of my favorites now. Skills. Just put re-raise on everybody. Take it away. Ouch. For fuck's sake. Drain, because that actually will help. Attack. And Sunbath. Blood weapon might not be a bad idea, but I'm going to keep using Soul Eater. Terrain. Alright, at least we beat all the giants. Not thrilled that the person that's supposed to be the master of re-raising us was the first one to die, but whatever. Yep, good old Dino. I mean, any game that features dinosaurs as lovable companions is a kick-ass game, no matter what it is. Oh yeah, I get to run. I get to run. I built all that muscle memory to stop myself from running before, but now I can fight against that. Because now I can get to run from the weak enemies and not waste my time fighting everything. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. That should not feel so good, but it feels good. All right. Maybe I should keep her last. Maybe keep Tequila last. Oh, man. Thanks, Pagumi. I do need some pats on the head. I don't open up everything again. Oh yeah, it opens up again. Sorry, TikTok's bothered me, guys. I think we're good. Nope, I should be fine. Oh, it's OBS, isn't it? Oh, I need that one too. Shit. Have you guys noticed any lag or any anything like that on the stream? It usually doesn't do this, but here we are. No lag here? Okay. Yeah, it's showing that's there's not really a problem. Just to cover our escape. Because undead of any number can still be a threat to the entire party. It really sucks. Undead is powerful in this game, which is why White Mage has the kind of spells that she has. Ah, good. The shitty wolves that really like to hurt us. Mute and Tanglevine, actually. There we go. Now they're just wolves. When you silence them, they're just wolves. I'm currently downloading a total of 8 terabytes of ROM data. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna give you a round of applause, Tequila, for taking the time to do that, because that is incredible, man. That's just awesome for everybody. I mean that, because oh man, that means we get more games for me to play, which is awesome, and more games that we can offer other people. Although let's keep the fact that it's we have ROMs on the download, guys, because we don't want to get ourselves in trouble with game companies and shit. Even though most of them really don't care, I've come to realize it's still good to not announce it to everybody. Even though nobody that loves gaming is going to even say a word. Actually, trains to keep you alive. Calling one of his brothers because I'm a dick. And actually, re-race. Please get the initiative. Please get the initiative. There we go. I'm excited to be able to share this with you guys. Yeah, I'm excited too, man. It's really awesome. I really like the fact that you're sharing it with us, man. I should have actually caught him. No, we're fine. We're fine. Re-raise you. There goes. And special. Actually, not catch. Oh, we can't control from this menu, though. I just realized. It's just a monster. The Tyro is just basically a monster with a giant mouth. I'm not complaining, just noting that. Actually, no. Re-raise is probably the best skill we have with her that she could use indispensably. Terrain. Yeah, I know 8 is a lot. 8 terabytes is a huge amount. We'll catch a fresh one. I think it's actually not a bad idea. We've got re-raise on everybody now. That's awesome. Terrain. Oh, never mind. We're starting to thrive in Peninsula Power. That's a great sign. We need the money. We always need money. Why is it so much like real life, guys? That every game I play, it's kind of like real life, where I just need the money. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Take away. Yeah, that's more space than I could ever get. And I'm really happy that Tequila's, like, doing that for us. Well, yeah, for us. For everybody. It's really cool. Yeah, just attack. Erase you. We'll just go down the bench, and there we go. Terrain. I should make Tequila the one that actually gets the first re-raise. How do you fit that much? Extra deck. Right. Perfect. As long as we level Batman up, everybody's gonna be fine. He's got prep time. That's yeah. We'll go with that. Magic, re-raise of the first guy, and more terrain. External. I'm thinking, yeah, Mugumi, I'm thinking it's probably something external, but I'll let Tequila answer that. I have my own server, a total of 560 terabytes of storage memory. That is awesome. Oh, man. Things I would do if I had more money, or, like, any money. Nope. And terrain again. Most drives are like 15 to 20 terabytes. Yeah. Something, unfortunately, I don't really have the liberty of affording right now. Myself. But it'll happen in the future, guys. It'll happen in the future. You. And then terrain again to try to get back a charge. Shit, it hurts. No, I don't need to catch. Re-raise on him finally, and actually, Sunbath is fine. Doing good so far. Doing good. Actually, we need a fresh one. We need a fresh dinosaur. The one you keep a dinosaur in your pocket and he continually takes damage. Well, yeah. That should get you through the winter. Yeah, no kidding. Can't complain with that price. On Reddit, home app sales around 6 to for used drives. That's not bad. That's actually not a bad price at all. That's still, I mean, it's still, let's see, 420, you're still paying a lot, like a lot. But that's still not terrible. Raise you first, because that just makes sense. Come on, darkness is at least one of them. Right, the one with darkness. Can't control or do anything, so he's just gotta sit and duck for a little bit, but that's fine. Re-raise on you. Try to get your charges back. That's the nice thing about the Geomancer. He can get his charges back. It's really strong. That's what makes him really powerful. Re-raise on you, and then Tangle Vine. Come on, use Tangle Vine fast. There we go. Now we can use the dinosaur alcohol beast. Actually, let's get him to use drain. No, which he did. Never mind. Blood weapon. Let's get. Oh yeah, he can't use any skills. Never mind. Don't pay attention to me, guys. Actually, please do. Please, my friends. I am desperate for more viewers. Anyway, Sunbath. There we go. I have most of the movies and shows on my server, but about 4 years ago I started game preservation.
If it's moon loud enough.
Remember.
Until we meet again!
That one's also good. Damn right, Megumi. Even a compliment can sound rude if you say it loud enough. That's actually not bad. We could use more though. Gotta remember to keep an eye on the list. Oh, I forgot to keep up the freaking list. Okay, hang on, guys. There we go. And I'm just gonna check to see exactly what's going on here with my system. For some reason,
Oh yes, spaghetti time, motherfucker. Yes.
That actually sounds pretty good. With meatballs? It better be with meatballs. Oh yeah, I can close that. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna have to close down a few things. Use Steam. Sorry, Steam. Oh yeah, that really helped. Okay. There we go. I got myself a powerful ass PC, but you know, sometimes. It's been going like that ever since I've had to have Studio and OBS up at the same time. TikTok Studio and OBS at the same time. That sucks. It's not like really terrible, but it still kind of sucks. Tons of meatballs. Meatballs. Oh man. That one's actually really good. Remember, anyone can if you moan it loud enough. That's actually really good. I'm gonna save that one too. I'm not going to do it like that exact thing, but you know. Actually, hang on. Hang on, because I've just got an idea. But bear with me. While I'm doing that, watch the slideshow, guys. Enjoy games that I've played. To be honest with you guys, I'm not sure what's going on with all this craziness. Cosmetic or totally different? Totally different. It's a randomizer. Like, it's straight up just a randomizer. Trying to find the option that makes the items all have random effects like you have. It should distinctly just say, like, one of those effects. Like, as an option. If you see something with junction skills... Well, isn't the storyline the same, though? Kinda, John. But in this version, they kinda... The story is kind of, like, taking a backseat to the gameplay. You're focusing on the gameplay. One thing I will say about Final Fantasy VI is it does have some pretty nifty gameplay. I just wish the game was challenging to justify all this stuff that you get. Hurry up and unalive the dragon. Can you still bug the game with Realm and Viz painting? I think there might be an option for making seeds. Or creating a randomization seed. That allows you to do that. I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But a lot of the ROM hacks I play of Final Fantasy VI, actually almost all of them, fix a lot of the bugs from the original game. Why is that red? Yeah, that red dragon is green. Yeah. What mod is this? Mark, this is Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos. It's a randomizer. I'm playing a randomized game of Final Fantasy VI right now. Also, there's a lot of options for good. No Vanish and Doom. Green Jeeper, I believe that's also another option that you can select for a seed. So you could do the Vanish Doom trick if you actually do that. I hear you. By the time Trex and Brack hurting occur, plus Kefka's Tower. Yeah. He's very red. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, thanks for the first time chat, Zach. Please. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She's going to be unalive. That's Umaro, by the way. This guy's playing it. And Drake Rob Net. Welcome back, my friend. We're playing Final Fantasy VI Randomizer. We're playing Beyond Chaos. We may not be alive for very much longer. I mean, he's standing up to the Red Dragon pretty well, but... Okay, that's awesome. All right, Burn. It's all up to you, my friend. It's all up to you. Holy shit. This is one of my favorite games. They're putting it out for Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I've seen the Kefka Planeswalker. It's kind of neat. I won't lie, that is kind of neat. Still like other Final Fantasy villains better than Kefka, but... I think this is the point where we land alive, guys. Oh, he's still going strong. Burn may never die. Burn may never die. The entire series is getting magic cards. Yeah.
Is that the last one?
Yeah, that's the last one. Shut the fuck up, Ash. Oh, shit! God damn it. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Harry Zhang Gaming. I really appreciate it. What platform are you on so I can get the file started? VG, this is actually on Steam. It's on Steam. Easiest thing to do is to come to the Discord, and we could arrange it from there. And for subscribers, if you got, we are going to start playing games together for subscribers. I'm sorry, don't worry about that, Aaron. How many fails is that? Actually, guys, before I forget, let's add the fails. I think it's 11 fails. Let's add the fails before I forget. God damn it. 22 fails and 3 chaos. Oh man, this is fun. This is actually kind of fun. I gotcha. I'll get ready. Sounds good. But yeah, you should be able to find the link for the Discord in my profile. It should be easy to find. I don't know what that was, but the timing was so good. Yeah. No, somebody did it. That was the follow alert, Megumi. It was really funny. Oh.
I'm in danger.
Oh, very perfectly timed.
Time to go wild, Chad. I'll leave you death.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Use the canvas, or sorry, use the banner for something else. Basically Skeletor's thoughts, but I couldn't actually, like, whatever. That way we can all enjoy it. And it should be, I should be able to do it fast enough that it only takes a while to set up the first time. Only takes a while to set up the first time. Awesome. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, playing a video game. Oh, we're not doing well here. I can't remember if I used that on... I'm going to assume I did. Come on. Get a charge back. Yes. On you, hopefully he'll use it fast enough. Tangle Vine. Yep. I have a feeling Thumper's gonna have a hard time. Can't batch. Can't batch him. Oh, you're asking. Oh. Sunbath. Should be able to fight them. Yep. We didn't. Oh shit. We didn't use re-raise on him. Shit. Shining Flare. I mean, we're almost there. Almost fought them off. Re-raise on you just in case, and yep, we're trying. I mean, GG's in chat. We got them. Gonna be a bit of a struggle to get back, though. Oh, I can run. I can run. And I could just say F you to the wheel when I can run. Oh my god. That's so nice. Too bad. Our biggest heaviest hitters have actually just hit the floor. That's a little embarrassing. Drain. I wish Sunbath actually healed status ailments too, but whatever. Fuck's sake. Oh, that hurts. That's sandpaper for the ears. We barely made it. There we go. While we're here, yeah, they'll give us 30 pures, and that should be enough. There we go. running. Run. Oh, right. More poison. Did it. Yeah. There's worse. There's worse. Control. Actually, we can control you. And start putting re-raise on you. Okay. Tanglevine. Good. Use it first. That's good. Oh my god. Of course. You're dark. Harm 2. Tanglevine. I hate it when I don't get re-raised to proc. Sunbath, I guess. But at least the Dark Knight's doing like major damage. At least he's pulling his weight. That's good. That's good. Good enough. Good. We should be able to smack this guy around. And hey, True Keep, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Kind of sort of struggling here. Well, not really. This party's pretty solid. We got a good pull here with the randomization. I love beating the shit out of ogres, though. Nah, maybe next time. Maybe when we get to the Earth Cave. Because with all this leveling we're doing, the Marsh Cave is going to be like a cakewalk. I say that, of course, knowing that we could still get an undead horde to kick the shit out of us, but, you know, that's rare. Put you here. Actually, no. Put you last. We need you. You're the one that actually keeps us alive when we, you know, should die. Alright. Poor Thumper. He keeps getting knocked down for no reason. Fuck it, we'll do Marsh Cave now. We should have enough levels. Oh, and thank you for sharing your watch streak there, True Keep. That's awesome to see you, my friend. It's always great to see you guys come back and acknowledge that you've been in my streams too. Again, I don't know what my stream schedule is going to be like, so it's nice to see returning viewers, man. It's nice to see returning viewers. Keep up the good work. Thanks, True Keep. I appreciate that, my man. Got him. Aw.
Remember, graveyards would be more fun if tombstones had the cause of death on them.
Until we meet again!
I love that. I do love that. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think the thought of the day should change? No, I don't need to go here. Do we have enough heals? Yes, we do. And enough pures. I am going to pick up some early game, well, not early game, but some softs while I can. So freaking expensive. But 10 softs should, like, last us the rest of the game. There we go. It's always nice to see the games you play. Oh, thanks, man. Oh yeah, I should probably have announced it. I wish Morgan was around, but since I finished Phantasy Star 4 pretty damn quick, which is really awesome, I'm probably gonna jump back into playing Rebellion Saga. Maybe on a higher difficulty, because that's one game that that's kind of next on the list of the games that people have like did point buys and paid for. And he wants me to go to wants me to do the harder routes of the game, I think. Actually, I might do He wants me to do one of the routes like as the harder route. One that's full of give me one that's full of war crimes. I mean, naturally. Oh, come on, just let us go. I love it. Yeah, I added that one. Somebody finally used it. Well, one other person's probably used it, but the old man. It's dangerous to go alone. I had to add that. Oh, no, don't wipe out our party, please. Oh, it's being a dick. This dungeon's being a dick. It is a classic. Yeah, one I should play at some point. It's terrain. At this point... Oh, it's the perfect... Yeah, the one we used last time. Good. Oh my god, that was close. I hate it when undead attacks. We have a white wizard for that. What are the other reasons why they're in the party? Eat! But yeah, Legend of Zelda is one game I should play. I think I finished it once before, but when I was doing my, like, when I was first discovering, like, the Nintendo in general and going back and going, like, playing those games for the first time, you know, it seemed fun, but it also seems kind of, I don't know. It's no Final Fantasy. Let's just put it that way. I'm not used to adventure games myself, but then again, I did play Metroid Fusion, the other day, or the other week, and I actually got a lot of joy out of that. So maybe I should start like opening myself up to like other genres that were kind of pioneered by Nintendo. I'll try one this time. Oh, that makes me mad. There we go. But it is a classic. I do agree. There's one more bat I'm missing. I think it's in the corner. No, I got him. We're only here for the bats. They taste good. We're playing an Ozzy Osbourne. May he rest in peace. What's the party members? So it is from left to right. It is Dark Knight, Death Knight, Trainer, Geomancer, and White Mage. It's going pretty good. This party's actually pretty balanced. Assuming we have the White Mage standing, we always have the life spell available to us. So that's pretty awesome. I gotta say, that's pretty awesome. Saving out here, just to make sure that I can keep the bat stats. It's always so nice to have a healer too, man. It's always nice to have a healer. All right. I like playing the White Mage. Yeah, the White Mage is pretty useful. It is a pretty goated class. It can get a little, I'm not going to say dull, but it is what it is, and it is mostly a healing class. But, you know, you run into some undead, and you have, like, harm 2, 3, 4 to help you out with it, which is always awesome. Only luck in the first bit. But it's always nice to have a life spell. It's always nice to have a life spell. I think she is the only one of 2 classes that can actually use the life spell too. And I rarely ever roll a red mage, so it's just nice, man. Because we can't do side quests in this playthrough, though, we're not going to be able to get the Vitalist ability, which allows her to use the life spell in combat. Which is a real shame, but, you know, whatever. The wheel spoke. Damn straight. Yeah, true. Fucking goddamn scorpions. Oh. I was just getting more luck with my Death Knight. How do we get unlucky by having somebody or having a combat with strong monsters that get the jump on us? I swear, the last time this game was updated, I swear Osmo actually did an awesome and increased the difficulty, but I have no way of proving that. So many preemptive strikes on us.
Obligatory get over here call out.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Int is actually good for the Dark Knight. It's not his best stat, but whatever. Oh, stop it. Stop hurting us, you dicks. I'm gonna spend some time on this floor to get all the bats. There's actually quite a few of them. I think I actually just missed one, like, up north a bit. Yep. So what does the luck stat increase? Increases your ability to run, essentially. I think it also plays a part in critical hits. Although, don't quote me on that one. Don't quote me on that one. Mostly running, though. Mostly running. Some class, actually, if you're playing a Bard, Bard also uses the luck stat to increase the strength of his song, some of his songs as well. But for the most part, it's running, which I do quite a bit, so it's useful to me. Int is basically spells, magic. It has everything to do with magic. Oh. Nothing. Yeah. No, is it the only... No. There's, different colored bats give you different stats. So if you're, right here, I'm getting intelligence from the pink bats. Well, from the bats on this floor. I can see the bats on this floor. And... when we get to red bats, that increases his strength. We want to eat as many of those as possible. But, you know, there's only really so many in the game. And of course, once you eat a bat, it disappears forever. You can't go back into a dungeon and get, like, infinite bats or something. Honestly, I just think Osmo hated the bat NPC, and that's why he made this class able to do this. Which has my sympathies. Definitely has my sympathies. Because the bats can be kind of annoying, and they can get in the way. Oh, shit. They just paralyzed. Plus, I see Batman eating bats in his spare time anyway. So in my headcanon, it works. Yeah, scum. You scum. No. think we got all of them. I might have missed one in the the middle row. Fucking mucks. You still got the white mage for healing, but still, that's kind of annoying. Nope, that's not what I want to do. What in the middle? Again, it's awesome that we have a healer. What a stream is the absolute cream of the crop. What a stream is the absolute cream of the crop. Oh yeah. BGM slaps. Thanks, Megumi. I hope that was good enough. I'm trying to get better at Randy Macho Man Savage. Grab that, and we're gonna be getting rid of this like almost immediately, but whatever. Love it. All right, and I think that's all the bats, guys. Oh, right. Kind of important for for Batman. Eat all the bats. All right. Nope, over here. I should know where it is. I played this game too much for me to not remember where things are. Call Beast. I might as well do that. Goes in and re-raise on her just in case. I gotta get into the habit of doing that anyway because she's gonna have the life spell. And the exit spell for that matter. Of course it's Thumper. Why wouldn't it be Thumper? So that means we have to go back and revive him. Shit. Because we don't have the life spell yet. That sucks. Okay, but we'll go back. We also don't have the exit spell yet, which is going to be one of the more useful utility spells that we're going to get. Because we can't. Well, it doesn't matter with this party because nobody can use warp, but still. I hate having to backtrack all the way back to Elftown, though. I like going straight to Astos because that way. You can just, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Almost. It's only a bunch of skeletons guarding the entrance, which we ran away from because they're weak and stupid. I mean, they don't even have brains in their heads. These weak-ass mobs keep disrupting our flow. We run. Alright. Expensive to do it here, but whatever. Poor Thumper. I feel bad. Let's go grab some heals first. Perfect. All right. Also, there's some bats in Astos' castle. Probably want to grab those first, go out and save, then go in to fight them. I know this dick is going to use like the rub spell though, and it's going to unalive one of my guys. That's going to suck. So the pink-ish bats, or light red, I guess they're light red, or like a faded red, give luck. I think that's the stat we get the most of through these bats, too. I think there might be one more bat in that room, but I'm not here to maximize the entire game. Not this one, anyway. Alright, Astos, you dick. Nope, actually, I'm not gonna open that up. Oh, right, I forgot to open up the list, though. Here we go. Sorry, guys, this is these are the restrictions I'm living with right now. I'm doing it for you! Anyway, Soul Eater, yeah, Soul Eater. Beast. Close in and mute. This is important. If she uses mute before she uses the spell, there we go. Nobody dies this time. Nobody dies. Terrain. And not really much more he could do. Like, once we take away his ability to use magic, it's pretty awesome. I'm just going to keep using him using terrain. You're going to just use re-raise and shit. Got him. Trainer kind of carried that one a little bit, but whatever. Run, run, run. We're well past ogres at this point. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Back down to the Elf King. After running from these dumbass wolves. One of these days, I hope to roll another Time Mage. I haven't had a Time Mage in like a long-ass while. I miss having them. I'm gonna beat the shit out of these pirates. No word of a lie. I miss beating the shit out of pirates. And also, what I was talking about before, I miss having a Time Mage in my party. I know they kind of make the game very, well, they break the game. But, you know, it's nice to have them around to really speed things up. It's nice to be able to give a middle finger to the game sequencing as well. And it's kind of cool to beat every boss in reverse order as well. It's kind of awesome. Like, really awesome. Actually, no. We do want to go get this stuff here. Small upgrade, but it's still an upgrade. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, awesome. Quick. Also, this song right here is probably one of the best overworld songs in Final Fantasy, in my opinion. Hands down. Just nap here. Like the best Overworld songs. 9 had a lot of great things going for it. I'm really surprised it never got more popular. Seems almost criminal, in fact. Oh yeah, I gotta buy. Yeah, we'll wait until we get to Melmon to get his like better weapon, because he needs his better weapon. Unfortunately, he's the only one that can wear the iron armor or above, so that's a shame. Oh well. On to Dwarf Place. Strike the earth, motherfuckers. Anyway. Nab some, like, excess gold. One thing I do want to... Hang on. Gotta do one thing, but it requires me to open another document that I don't necessarily want people to see. But it's not really, like, a big deal if people see it. It's just the stuff where I keep all the... What is it? It's just the stuff where I keep all my game titles and all the things I have to remember for my streams and shit. There's one thing I did forget. And I keep forgetting it whenever I play Final Fantasy Renaissance. Don't make me gay. There we go. I may or may not get more people to come in, but that's fine. Perfect. One of the reasons I hate not being able to stream as much anymore. Don't stream frequently, you don't get as much exposure. If you don't get as much exposure, you got to do things to try and get more exposure. It's kind of sad. But whatever. The rest I'm just gonna either junk or sell. You really not wear the wooden helmet? Wow. I keep forgetting that the Dark Knight thinks he's too good for the wooden helmet. With dark magic and all that crap. Loving it. One thing we do need to get here is absolutely a must. We need to get the sequel to get life. Actually, hang on. How have I arranged everything? thing here. Probably want the attack spell first. Nope, equal. We'll leave the last slot open just in case. For our Dark Knight, Bane, because why the fuck else not? And then, like I said, he was going to give up on that pretty quick. Oh, he wears the silver. Okay. That's a relief, actually, kind of. Perfect. Okay. One more thing. I want to buy the stun, which is actually something we really... The stun whip, which is going to be really awesome. Because it actually procs... What is it called? It actually does proc...
Earth is a luxury resort for a tiny handful of people. The rest are just the staff.
Until we meet again!
That's just an unfortunate truth, and it makes me feel sad. I'm gonna add that one. I'm sorry. I gotta add that. I've gotta add that. That one's just too... That just hits home too hard. That just hits home too hard. Oh my god. It's like you know me, Megumi, and you know exactly what will just, like, yeah. But... Who wants to bet that somebody's gonna say, fuck off and die, Lefty, in my streams today? Not literally, Holy shit, RPG Elixir! That is a... Oh my god, that's a huge raid. I don't know what to say. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, RPG, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you guys doing? With free punch and pie. Oh, yum, yum, yum. I'll bet against that. Yeah, fair enough. Although I am strongly anti-capitalist. I don't think many people know that enough about me to actually make credible threats. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good one. Yeah, we have to sell some stuff. I'm Laser Guana. I do the retro stuff just like RPG, but I probably play less than he does. Like in terms of my selection of games. Nope. Yeah, there we go. But how y'all doing? How are y'all doing with punch and pie? God, I'd do anything for some punch and pie. But I can't afford it right now. At least, not on a frequent basis. And hey, Zasumi, thanks for the first time chat. I appreciate that. Hope you guys appreciate Final Fantasy 1. Because I play this game a lot, but, you know, I randomized the beginning. If you guys could see the text file to the side there, the wheel I use basically randomizes my choices and my classes for the beginning of the game. Those are my restrictions and also, like, what's in my party right now. That's fun. Just chilling and playing some Final Fantasy 12 on my PS4. Oh, yeah! Final Fantasy 12 is based. It's actually one of the best Final Fantasies, in my opinion. Well, kind of. I don't put it in my top 5, but it is actually at least in my top 10. Well, I'm happy to be here and happy to support. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Zasumi. How much? There's one spell we can get that actually might help. But she doesn't have the levels for it anyway. Never mind. Ah, shadows. I was thinking of getting the exit spell but that would require me to take like a long sort of detour from this part of the game. What does the Dark Knight do in Ren? Oh, actually good question. The big thing that the Dark Knight does is he kinda does he has a lot of cool spells. He has one attack that does damage to him and damages like all the the full does a full group AoE damage, and also does darkness, blinds people. When he attacks, if you hit a blind target, the blind target will take extra hits, which is huge. And he can curse his weapon so that he can actually drain. I don't use this very often because I have spells that do that. But he uses spells up to 8th level. He's actually a really cool class. Really kind of powerful. Not time mage powerful, but he's strong. Oh yeah. What else does he do? Because he does quite a bit. Sanguine type stuff, kinda. Like in his class change is from Dark Knight to Death Knight, and basically the whole theme that you would expect from a Death Knight, he pretty much covers that. Plus, he gets this little extra thing once he gets his class change, where he can eat all the bats. If he eats the bats, I forgot about that, he gets a stat boost, a permanent stat boost. This is really important in Renaissance Plus, because you could do that right from the beginning of the game. Yeah, he's super strong. He is super strong. Watch Streak 3, oh, cool. Boneyard, I'm glad to see that you watch all my streams. No, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. I'm glad to see you, watch enough of my streams that a watch streak can actually come up if you want.
I'm gonna take this in spirit.
Oh, thanks, Seizumi. Thanks for the follow, my friend.
Yeah.
You're gonna like it. I don't stream as much anymore, but I do stream things like this. And coming up, I'm probably going to be playing a Fire Emblem game called Rebellion Saga. For the second time, in fact. And that's going to be fun, because Rebellion Saga is such a great game. Such a great Fire Emblem game. I try. That's awesome. Eat all the bats, guys. Remember to eat your bats for the day. They're full of, I'm going to guess, nutrients. They're certainly a source of nutrients for the Death Knight, let me tell you. Batman, how cliche. Who suggested that? Good question. Oh, shit. That was a bad idea. Blood weapon. Whatever. We have something that can actually help us with that. And, just in case somebody gets crit, I'm going to do that on her. Nice. I like it. Yeah, it's so cool. Nice thing about the Geomancer. Sorry, not the Geomancer, but the trainer. They can find monsters, and they can get the monster to fight with us. It's pretty cool. I'm glad you like the music. I'm so glad you like the music. Dun, dun, boom, boom, boom. Terrain. Nope, not terrain. Reserves and Sunbath. So he's Ash Ketchum. Yeah, pretty much. Like, no way around it. He is a Pokemon trainer. There's really no way around it. He's a Pokemon trainer. Sword. Can he use a wooden sword? No, he can't. Sorry, he can't use the wooden armor. Or any wooden armor, for that matter. Because the Death Knight is above using wooden armor for some reason. I don't ask me to explain. It's just like that. What weapon? Terrain and re-race. The only thing we don't have in this party is, like, black magic buffing, which is very unfortunate. Wait, he can catch that thing. No, the Tyro's better. The Tyro's better. Erase on him. Train and re-raise on him. God damn it, Boneyard. There we go. Perfect. I'll see myself out. I don't like wood myself. I love it, man. I love it. So, sorry. Is RPG still in the audience? What was he playing? If he's not, what was he playing, guys? I'm guessing he's still playing. If I remember correctly, the last thing he was playing was Daggerfall, which is actually pretty based. Daggerfall's awesome. Not these nuts. Yes, and which company made that game? Which publisher made that game? That's going to happen. Somebody's going to look at that and say, you know what? I am going to name my video game that. It's going to be These Nuts. I don't know what genre it's going to be, but, you know, I foretell that. Well, Sword's not going to be that good, but whatever. Daggerfall Unity to be correct. Yep. Cricket. Is the... Are my... Sorry, are my... The hell? Hang on, I'm going to reload that, because Cricket should work. Cricket should work. I hope I didn't delete that one. Ah, Cricker. I hate it when these
Lizard Man wins.
I swear I have Cricket as one of the, What did you call me? Wait, I didn't say anything. I was just wondering why the Cricket sound alert wasn't working. This floor is going to be full of bats we really want to eat. I might want to get the blood sword for this guy. I'm gonna run. Yeah, red bats, give us strength. I did it as a joke. You sure it's a real one? I thought I actually had crickets actually up on my my thing. I guess I don't. Down here and grab these. I think there's an earth elemental in one of those boxes, but I think it's the middle one. I believe it's not a super powerful weapon, but it has like a hidden sort of, yeah. It has a sort of hidden thing that if you hit with it, while you're using blood weapon, you're going to get like full HP back instead of like a quarter of it, or like a 40% of it. Fine. I mean, it's fine, but it's not exactly useful. Especially when you get the silver sword. The silver sword's pretty... Yeah, sounds like Drain. Yeah. Grab some more bats. Ah, good old undead. They suck. That's why it's weak. Yeah. But I'm going to be honest. I'm not too concerned about using it. There's better weapons we can get. Oh, including the bastard sword, which is something I was supposed to get. Shit. No, that's fine. We're fine. It's just kind of inconvenient is all. Erase on you. Oh, that's actually good timing. Erase on you. Sorry. Bastard sword is good. Yep, bastard sword. In this game, it's actually pretty good because it has a higher hit rate than the swords you usually get at the beginning of the game. So it is actually pretty good. It's just, I don't know. It's mostly something that you consider getting like for the beginning of the game for a little while, so that you can actually hit your enemies more often than with any other sword. No, give me... Pain and the Earth Bell, which is actually something we want to use right now for our And there we go. Enhances Earth Geomancy, which is useful for right now. Astral. Astral Hammer is better. I mean, yeah. Good. I mean, I might as well use Harp too. It's out of this world. It's funny because it's kind of true. There we go. I hate fighting hordes of undead. It's always a pain in the ass in this game. Always. Not as much as this guy, though. Actually, we're going to do this, and you are going to use control. Because we can control them to get some extra XP. I have to start using that just for the remainder, I think, of the game. Fuck's sake. Yeah. That, and just to make sure he doesn't die, re-race. There we go, got it. That's what my dog does when he drags his butt across the screen. Astral? Oh, wait. When there's bats, we gotta eat them. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna run from this one. We're kind of slowly running out of resources. Blah, defeat me. Only fight. And we are gonna bring out the dinosaur because, yeah. And we're gonna set him on fire. And use Harm 2 because we can. Ow. That hurt. Actually, just attack because he's strong enough for that. Serves Sunbath because we could use the healing. And re-raise for him. Oh, we got him. Never mind. For fuck's sake, what now? Oh, no, we're not fucking with ogres. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Damn straight. Boneyard gets it. Ah, shit. Alright. Now we have to run the fuck out of here. I should have bought a rappel. That would have made things easier.
Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, Magooby. Aw. These guys suck. But I think we can control these guys. I keep forgetting that we can control these guys. Raise on you. Yeah, these guys are controllable, if I remember correctly. I love these sound alerts. Oh, shit. Okay, Dark Knight's really up in this game. He's really actually kind of carrying. He's carrying a little bit. I like it. Don't hurt us. Fucking undead. There we go. Didn't take us too long to get out of here. Dun, dun. There we go. Excellent. We're moving, guys. We're moving. This is why it hurts to not have warp. But we'll have the better version of warp once we get to the next spell level for the White Mage, which is Exit, which takes you out of the entire dungeon, which is pretty awesome. Out. We are going to have to stop by Corneria to get some extra supplies now. It's unfortunate, but it's just kind of the nature of the party. Can't control undead. Mr. Guana, do you know what's better than 611? What's better than 611? Tequila. Oh, I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
Remember, mashed potatoes are just Irish guacamole.
Until we meet again!
Oh man, that one's actually really good. Stop it. Stop hurting me. 636. Oh shit! No, you're not. You're not. Yes, you are. You are doing it. Oh man. No, you know what's happening. You know what's happening, Sleepy. You know what's happening. He's doing it. And that's a lot. That is a lot of gift subs. How many is that? Is that in fact 636? Yes. That is now a total of 636 gift subs in my channel. That is awesome. Thank you, Tequila. And of course, a round of applause for Tequila for doing that. Because let's face it, this is an awesome place for awesome people to be, and it's nice to have that encouragement. Thank you, Tequila. You're always. This is why you're the saint, my friend. This is why you're Saint. This is why you're Saint Tequila. Saint Archangel Tequila, I might add. So, Chromuist. I hope I'm saying that right. Moonlight _ Kitsune. Ideas forever. You have no excuse now, bud. PH72588. Jake Fake. Now you have one, dude. Now you have one. Matthias Y. Magnus. Centuri U3. That's an awesome name. Hard to pronounce though. Alice Dandy, please. Sure Dude Raid. Slain 85. No excuses, dude. Panda Cakes. It's _ Jason. Oh wait, it's _ Jason, but spelled that way. Abraxas 86. Fire Drake TV. RPG Elixir. Enjoy the sub, dude. Enjoy the sub. Jojo Vertigo? I'll get them correctly when they come on. Starfire 6789. Venturous Viking. Anthropos 1. Hatter, Hatter, enjoy the gift sub. No ads on purple side. Poke Birch. What the fuck? Pseudo Kid. Aethero 3. Oh, it's good. Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. Aethero 30XX. Anri 117 _ and Flaming Yeti 37. Guys, enjoy the gift sub. Yeah, no problem, Hatter. No problem. Enjoy the gift sub. Atlas viewing whenever I'm on, which should be more often now. It should definitely be more often. Oh, it's so good to get you guys in the community. Any way we can. It is, in fact, awesome. And I really appreciate... And Tequila, one more round of applause for Tequila. For continuing to support the channel and the community. It's always great when you do, my friend. It's always great when you do. And thank you so much. Yep. And a follow back for that sub. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, right, because it's random. Sorry, Thumper. Probably next time. I'm gonna grab some healing items. Actually, do we want to grab the spell as well? I mean, it's too late. I wanted to use exit when we were doing the fetch quest with the Earth Cave, but that's fine. Just look at the items first. Ooh, I'm sorry, Thumper, man. But it is pretty awesome overall.
Chicken. No.
Oh, Thumper.
He
That's
is
awesome.
legend.
Can't use this. Can't use this. Thanks for that, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Did you get any extra armor too? Oh yeah. Drop the wooden arm or the wooden shield. Nobody can use it. I'll keep the Crimson Sword just because. We got all the heal potions. Good. We got 2 houses as well. Just in case. Always being contrarian, since you said appreciate. No, fair enough. No. Never. Okay, fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Dun, dun. Oh, but thanks for that. Started a hype train as well. So if you guys want, if there's anybody that didn't get themselves a sub, now's a good time to get on that. That's the hype train. Just a great time to get on that hype train. But remember, guys, it's your money, and remember to keep enough to, like, take care of yourself and stuff. So, you know. Or Wang. Yes, Boomy, let me bathe in the hate. Yin to Tequila's Yang. I thought that was Morgan. Or are you like, you know... Are you like his foil, like a friend but a foil at the same time? Oh, man. Awesome. All right, let's go. Nah, fuck two ghouls. Nobody cares about two ghouls. Oh, I love it, guys. Let the hate flow. Rune. Get the rod. And once we get the rod... And that's actually better for him. Yep. And nobody else can use the iron helmet, so that's kind of disappointing. But one person can use the great axe. But it's not even really useful for him since the stun one does better stuff. But I will let him hold it because he probably will like holding it. Because axes are cool, and they really hurt. Thumper is just wanging out in public. Jesus Christ. Sounds like Thumper. Nah, I'm kidding, Thumper. I'm kidding. Unless you're known for that, in which case I'll let other people call you on it. Come on. We're just shadows. We're not supposed to fear our own fucking... Well, a shadow. Let alone our own fucking shadow, but that's like another thing. It's free in public. $5 a minute in private. I mean, okay. Oh, it's free in public, $5 a minute in private. Oh, okay. He confirmed, guys. He confirmed. Wait, Tequila confirmed. That's still close enough. Now we need to get the rod. I know what I said. We need to grab that rod and hold tight. Alright. And spray its wonderful magic goodness over the rock that is, in fact, the entrance to the deeper earth cave, which is cavernous and very, very, very... Oh, man. Alright, anyway. There we go. Ah, stop blinding me. I hate these fucking things, man. They're just like... They keep attacking you. They always usually get the initiative, and they keep blinding you. Pretty sure you just called Thumper a whore. I'm wondering if Thumper actually has words to say about that. He probably doesn't. He probably doesn't. He probably appreciates it. Alright, there we go. Good rod. Oh, man. You forgot the spraying part. Never mind. Don't worry about it. The moment's passed. Oh, man. We're gonna fight garbage. We're not gonna fight garbage reptiles, guys. No garbage reptiles. Thumper. Oh, man. Now that's the proper use of an Atmo weapon. Anyway. He's an exotic helicopter pilot. Oh, it's, you know what's really awesome? People are actually using the quote command. That's awesome. Though I'm pretty sure it's only moderators that can actually add quotes. Oh, it hurts. The poison hurts. It's coursing through my veins. Ah, poison sucks. I hate it so much. Oh man, I love it. I love you guys. Don't ever change, you guys. Don't ever change. Wait, did we have 30 pures? We got poisoned that much? Oh my god. I don't want to risk it. I'll fight these guys. I don't want to risk it. Tanglevine, sure. Harm 2. I love Tanglevine. Holy shit, what a great attack this is. Great crowd control. There we go. Everyone got a Lonely Island reference. He's an exotic helicopter pilot. Honestly, I've heard some of the Lonely Island songs. I don't know what helicopter pilot is a reference to, though. I will claim ignorance on that one. Oh, it hurts my ears. Really showing my age there. If you say so. Image? No, I'm not going to bother with images. Batman got away. Because he's Batman. He's Batman. Oh, no, it's not one of those. Control. Skill, pray. There we go. Got ourselves some extra XP from that. Actually, I do want to beat the shit out of a wizard ogre. I do. I really do. And if you want to impress a chick, helicopter click, helicopter dick. Okay. I have to, yeah, I'm going to claim ignorance on that. I don't think I've heard that Lonely Island song. It might have been, it might be too old for me or something. Oh, he missed. Oh well, we got fully healed. We didn't really do anything. Oh, so this is what this thing does when we leave it for too long. I think we stunned him though. There we go. Don't really need the earth gauntlet, honestly, but whatever. We're here. I gotta do all the bats. I gotta eat all the bats, guys. It's not a problem. It is a solution. It is a solution, guys. Not a problem. Me raise on you. And, Dark Knight carrying as usual. And we'll use spray this time. Yeah, we have to go around this way. This is not really a maze, it's just a bunch of sort of kind of cluttered rooms. Oh, there we go. Very good. We're already getting a powerful character out of the Dark Knight because of all the stat boosts from all the bats.
Remember, horse semen and 2% milk have the same liquid consistency.
I'm gonna have to.
We meet again.
Oh, that one's actually pretty good. What do you guys think? Should that be the new quote of the? Well, quote of the hour or whatever you want to call it. I don't really care. Yeah, you know what? No. I want to keep off the TOS. So I'm gonna not put that one up. But that is still a good one. Oh no! Oh no! All right, call beast and terrain. Yeah. Right, that does help, but still, it's a pain in the ass. All right, at least when we have the monster out, we can. And then so far, yeah, yeah. I want to risk trying to run and then get hit by them again. What the fuck? I can never drink semen again. Oh, hate the. God damn it. Okay, that came out of nowhere and that was awesome. Oh, come on. Oh, fucking dead. It's good. Bad. They don't call me a bat, and because I just like a bat. It's because of the things I do with bats. I know what I said. Anyway. Back him, terrain, and pray.
That one's more of a I know this and now you all have to suffer with me too.
And suffer we did. The fact that you actually knew it and made it a Skeletor joke is actually pretty awesome. Alright, how are we gonna heal here? Whee! Oh yeah, we can just control this guy. Because that's what we do. We control people. We're monsters. Rudin. Eat the bat. Eat the bat. See, right now, this is what he's looking like. It's pretty impressive. His strength in particular. If you guys can see that, yeah. His strength in particular is getting pretty impressive. He's pretty powerful now. Which is actually pretty awesome. Oh yeah, we have to watch that. Oh, for fuck's
Bats
sake.
have nipples and therefore can be milked just like cows. Think about it, we could all
Until
have
we
evolved
meet
to drink
again.
bat titty juice.
Oh my god. Bats have nipples and therefore can be milked, just like cows. Think about it. We could all have evolved to drink bat titty juice. Until we meet again. Jesus Christ. The sad part is that's true. Although it's kind of weird that we evolved to, kind of sort of evolved to drink, well, cow's milk, kinda. Bat tit cream. Yeah, bat tit. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's crazy and awesome. Okay. I just want to eat some bats, man. I don't have a problem. Nobody can tell me I have a problem. Every Death Knight does it. Eat it. For fuck's sake. There's trap squares everywhere in here. Really? Over here too? No, not here. Any mammal, really. That's actually true. We can... Oh yeah, the Trigun. Right, we can get that here. Unfortunately, we don't have an engineer, because the wheel thought I was not good enough to have an engineer. Because this little association of heroes did not need a tech geek, apparently. Even though it would add something significant to the game. Oh well. Well, whatever. The game thinks I'm not good
He
enough.
wants to milk those bats. That's what he is really doing.
You can't prove that. You don't know what I'm doing. I may have an avatar up, but you guys don't know what I'm really doing. You can't prove that. I'm not indicting myself, I promise. Oh, red bats. We should be able to get, like, a lot of strength out of this floor. I think this is the last floor of, well, really good bats. Pasta making was a success. Oh, RPG. What did you make? What did you make, my friend? Awesome. I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk? I guess technically you could. Oh my god. The interesting turn of this conversation. What class is Rat? Rat is, in fact, an Elementalist, which is the upgraded Geomancer. Basically, whatever terrain you're on determines the kind of spells you can use. Which is, it's really, on paper it sounds kind of dull, but it actually is better in practice. Because the spells are awesome. Oh yeah. The Elementalist has some really good spells. You even have the option of grabbing a tiny bit of terrain with you, so if you have like a favorite terrain, and you want to be able to use spells from that terrain, and but you're not on that terrain, you could just take a little sample of it, and you can, you can actually just use it anywhere, and it's really, really cool. Oh yeah, Geomancer is really powerful. I actually got excited when I got this class, because the Geomancer fits in with every party. Oh yeah, Batman. Batman's getting stronger. I'm juicing up. Alright. That sounds yummy. it is yummy, yes. No. And pray. Holy shit. I love this party. This party is actually really efficient. The only thing I'm absolutely worried about is, what was it? I think we got all the bats. The only thing I'm really worried about is not having a buff for quickening our attack speed, for the fast spell or the temper spell, but that's fine. Geomancer is cool. FF never really utilized the job enough. Nope, it hasn't. There's a handful of examples. There is the Geomancer in 5, 6, Tactics. That Tactics Advanced game I think had a Geomancer. I think. Yeah, Mog's a Geomancer. Yep. Mog was a Geomancer. I did mention 6, yeah. I don't think there's any in 9. At least, yeah, there's none in 9. None in 10. I don't know about 11. I haven't played any of the MMOs. I know for a fact there's none in 12. Maybe one in 14. I'm not sure. 9, I think. I don't think there's. No, not in 9. Tequila, not in 9. There's no Geomancers in 9. It would have probably fit in 9, actually, being honest, but not in 9. None in 10. Yep, none in 10. Yeah, the class kind of fell off after Tactics. That's the last time it really did have a time to shine. None in 14 unless there's an update after I left. X2? Maybe X2. X2 does have a job system. Or a costume system. I don't know what to say about that. I'm the Fiend of Earth. Fear me. No. Fuck no, man. I don't think there's anything I can do here that makes your life worse. Because you're undead, and I'm shitty at the undead. However, I have a guy that has a dinosaur in his pocket. The dinosaurs are good against everything. You have been warned. Let's use Earth Blessing. Actually, what's Mineral shall do? Earth's... yeah, not useful against this boss. Earth Blessing. A Ice, because I know he uses ice. Ah, too late. There we go. But, yeah. I've got a dinosaur in my pocket. Tequila, quote that. Whatever, do what you want. Oh, man. Slow.
Is that a dinosaur in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Hang on. I'm just doing something here. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, that's awesome. We just added quotes at the same time. Oh god. I gotta... If people start using the quote command and that's back to back, that'd be hilarious. I had to add that. Okay, no, serious now. Totally serious, super serious stuff. Quote. Wait, what? Period. And likely drunk, disembodied, spouted fantastic garbage to nobody. Great. Narrator become the ASMR reverse cheerleader voice of God. Everyone wants to hear. That's not, well... No, actually, that is something I said when I was playing Darkest Dungeon one time. Oh, man. By the way, GG's the chat. Thanks, Sleepy Cat. Okay, now we can go to Crescent Lake. Oh, man, I love these streams. The streams where I could just kick back, man. It's just, it's awesome.
Lizard, lizard,
Oh, thanks, Megumi.
lizard, 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 lizard.
There we go. We get supplies from Crescent Lake, and then we're gonna stop by the ice cavern to grab the dumbass thing that flies, and then we'll go from there. I don't think we need to get a lot of stuff. We only have one magic user that needs to buy spells, essentially. I mean, we can get more spells for Batman, but up to 5th level, that's pretty much it for, like, his best spells. It's always a party when I'm free and focused on the stream. Yeah. Yeah, is right? I'm the same way. I should be the same way. I'm the one that's actually, like, running the stream. But, you know. Oh, it's been so long since anybody used that.
I'm touching myself today.
Loving it. All right. All right. Now we're going to go and grab that freaking canoe. Got him. I just love this. This party is so great. Everybody can do something on their turn, and we've got essentially, what was it? Essentially, the Geomancer is a powerful, like, how can I put it? The Geomancer is versatile enough that he could be considered like a very powerful spellcaster. Hey, redeem idea. McDonald's, I'm loving it. Explain, because I'm not really sure I understand the premise quite yet. Although I think I get what you're trying to say. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, you mean like as a sound alert? Is that what you mean? Yeah, this level is bad for black magic spells for the Dark Knight. Like, really bad. Rub, I guess. Rub. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that though. I'll see what we can get for T-Quill first. Exit right off the bat, and Invis too. This is a great level for the White Wizard. Yeah, soft is not as important. But yeah. Fog 2, and then exit. Tequila's a McDonald's shill the whole time. Tequila, I thought I knew you, man. Nah, I'm not gonna buy black spells for this level for this character. For the Death Knight. Death Knight's. I think there's a couple of spells you can get like at the 7th or 8th level that might actually be cool, but pretty much kinda winds down after the like. Pretty much winds down after 5th. I'm a Burger King bitch. Carl's Jr. over here, motherfuckers. I guess we're at a stalemate when it comes to franchises for burgers. What do we do now? Yeah. We can afford them. Well, let's get repels just to make things easier for us for the ice cave. But no, but Mr. Guana says, I'm loving it all the time. Made me think of that. Oh, yeah. I'm loving it. Loving it. Loving every second of it. That's basically what I said. That's what I say a lot of the time. Oh, man. People are remembering my lines. Yeah, I feel touched, actually. Ow. Ah, awesome rat. Eat whip, motherfucker. There we go. I'm loving it. It has a nice ring to it. No, shit, I have to control him. When it's barely sentient, I have to control it with my Beastmaster, because that's kind of how it works. And control. There we go. I think it can control sorcerers as well. Definitely going to do that. They're not great to take as pets, the sorcerers, but, you know, they're better otherwise if they're controlled. Come on, come on. Perfect. Control the trolls. Oh, ironic. A little bit. Ah, shit, that hurts. Blood weapon. Control the hydras. That's awesome. I don't think this is very good. Like, rivers are not very good, but that's fine. Try to re-raise on Batman. World Traveler. Oh! Shit. Damn it, Thumper! Jesus Christ. I don't have the thing that can revive you in combat because I can't do side quests. Oh my god. You know what? It's just easier to do that. We're getting wiped out by freaking hydras. Holy shit. Not the fun hydra that we know. Actual hydras. Wendy's. Do we all like separate burger franchises? Yeah, do we all like separate burger franchises? I think we do. No, actually, we're just gonna run. I don't care about these guys. Alright. Let's try not to die this time. There's enough to go around. Oh yeah, there's plenty of burger franchises. That's not really a problem. If we're talking about popular franchises, it would be Carl's Jr. for me, but if I'm going to eat a burger from someplace, I'd rather eat it from like a mom and pop sort of burger store that really, really loves to make burgers. Wendy's chili's pretty good. I'll take your word for it. I'm not a big chili fan. I don't hate it. It's just not something I go out of my way to eat a lot of the time. Oh yeah, no ice damage. I think it's safe to say that we can't use his magic here. I mean, we can still use terrain, but I feel like that's still cheating. Hang on. Here's what we'll do instead. Grass terrain. That'll spare us. Whataburger. I haven't actually had Whataburger. Is it good? Bring out the monster. Wait, what happened to our fucking Tyro, man? Oh, that sucks. Okay. That actually genuinely sucks. What happened to my... Okay, we'll have to capture something else. Good enough, it stays open. What's other good burger places that are kind of like chains, but not really like super successful chains like Wendy's and, Wendy's and Carl's Jr. Actually, Carl's Jr. probably counts under the good chain, but not as successful as like popular burger chains. There's In-N-Out Burger, Sonic. What else is there? Dairy Queen, yep. Dairy Queen's probably in that... Oh, thank fuck. Is probably in that category. Can't remember if these guys are controllable. In that category where they're popular enough that they can be like considered on the level of like McDonald's and things like that. Can't be controlled. Kinda. Just use it. Just attack with him. Oh, fuck! Oh, wait, we have heal. Sorry. I keep forgetting that we have, a white mage with us, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, okay. But that does mean we have to do like a lot of healing. Smash burgers. Anybody tried Mr. Beast Burger? I'm not a big fan of Mr. Beast, like at all, but I'm gonna guess his burgers are not that good. And the Mr. Beast Burger thing was just a way for him to make more money off the exploitation of desperate people and the working class. Don't get rubbed out. Yeah. Dairy Queen's decent. I haven't really eaten a lot of Dairy Queen burgers, to be honest with you. I can't imagine I'd enjoy them that much, but they're probably better than, like, McDonald's. Mr. Beast can glob my knob. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mr. Beast. Apparently, he's a monster. And he's done terrible, terrible things to, let's just say he's probably done more than just fraternize with PDF files. Let's just put it that way. This floor can be awful. Yeah, I'll do a repel here. Yeah, but I've heard that he's done, like, terrible, terrible things with children and PDF files. It's not pleasant at all. And he exploits people a lot. He exploits people a lot. He has the most punchable face I've ever seen. That empty smile. Yep. And that kind of works into one of the reasons why everybody really just doesn't like him. Catch. Actually, I'm going to catch this one. Actually, is he catchable? I still haven't memorized this yet. I don't roll enough Beastmasters. I'm guessing if he's controllable, he's catchable. Yeah, Tequila, I heard about that. Yep, I remember. Yep. Mm-hmm. Something that is very concerning because, well, Trump has been, well, caught. Trump has been caught. And the stuff that I heard about him sounds enormously disgusting. Like, he's done something, like, some really bad shit. I might as well wear that on somebody. Because the gauntlets are actually pretty useful. Especially if you guys get these items and these items and a thief, you can get twice of them, you can get 2 of them in each playthrough potentially, and you can use them to put on other items. It's really awesome. Like Bono. Yeah, Bono. Goddamn Bono. Oh, I like having to, like, not deal with damage. Want to use another repel? Yeah, we're making money off of this, so I kind of want to get this. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, there's some horrific things that I heard that he did to some very young people, and it's kind of making me feel sick just even, like, thinking about it. It doesn't take a genius to believe. It doesn't take even a moment's thought to believe that Trump is an awful, awful person. But the stuff I heard about, like, in the latest batch of the Epstein files has me kind of, like, sick to my stomach. I'll let you guys look it up. I can't mention it. I don't think it's proper for me to mention it in on stream right now. Let's just say it is pretty horrific. It is pretty disgusting. Like, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'm same here. Oh, have you seen it? You know what's going on too, Tequila? It's so bad, man. It is so bad. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Actually, just pray. Ow! At least Rat took some this time. Control and should have used re-raise on him. Sadly, it's not just him either. Yeah, it's definitely not just him. I mean, I've seen batches of stuff come out. Yeah, the latest one should put Trump in jail. The latest one really should put Trump in jail. It is absolutely horrifically disgusting what he did. And exit. There we go. Oh, GG's in chat. Did I grab the floater? I just left it there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, round 2. This is the second time I've done that, by the way. Well, we gained some levels, so it's worth saving. Sorry, I got distracted with the shit that what's his orange fucktard did, and it's got me a little shook. I'm not gonna lie. Not terrain, because this is all ice damage. I can't. Oh shit! I can't believe I missed. The shit part is I don't think they can because of the stupid statute of limitations. There's a statute of limitations on that shit. That can't. Of course there is. Of course that's what it comes down to. Being Christian, I wholeheartedly believe in high-standing politicians have to sell their soul to Satan. I mean, fair enough. Honestly, I don't think there's ever been a completely honest politician in the... Like, I can't think of anybody that has been completely honest and survived in office, to be honest with you. Because it's kind of the nature of being a politician. You cannot be completely honest. They're like... And high crimes. Okay, thank fuck. Thumper, thank fuck. Yeah, there hasn't been any... Even some of the better ones, even some of the better politicians, they've done slimy shit or have to do slimy shit because, well, even the ones that want to work hard, and make the world better are victims to circumstance. Like people that are greedier than them. Much greedier than them, that have sway and can actually... It's a complex business. But I'd be hard-pressed to argue. Honestly, yeah. Because I'm obviously not a Christian either, but I know exactly what you're trying to say, Thumper. I know exactly what you're trying to say. No good-hearted person that has strong principles or morals can be a politician. They have to have bendable sort of, They have to have bendable morality. 10 years law enforcement. I promise there isn't. No, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that, Thumper. Okay. We made it pretty fast to this part, so I'm pretty happy. For fuck's sake. Skills. Call Beast. Reserves Sunbath, because I know they're going to hit us hard, and might as well do re-raise on her. I believe I've gotten myself, like, I'm putting myself through the ice cave twice, but it just shows how good this party is. I'm glad. Promise there isn't. Quote that. Every last one. They need to crush everyone on those lists. Every last one. We'll see if the we will see if the American justice system does anything about it. But given the track records that we've seen so far, don't keep your hopes up. Oh, don't stone us. There we go. Only one. Yeah, guys, I definitely wouldn't keep your hopes up. The corruption in the American political system is very, very deep. And unfortunately, if there's a lot of people that have a lot of money on those lists, don't expect any justice to come anytime soon. Wait, I did grab the floater. Why'd I come back here then? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Whatever. I challenged myself at this party. GG's. GG's in chat. Whatever. Man, I've gotta pay more attention. Oh, finally we can use terrain and shit. Oh, there we go. It's just, it sickens me. And I wouldn't worry about it so much. But the things that happen in the States can have a huge effect on, on Canada as well, unfortunately. We don't trust this. They sat on it for so long that there's no telling the level of editing that has gone through. Well, you see, the thing is, even if it is, like, tampered with, Orange motherfucker still got implicated in it. Like, and heavily implicated. Not just a little implicated, heavily implicated in it. So if there's somebody on his side that tried to kind of discourage the truth from coming out, they did a bad job. Either that, or he has some really nasty political enemies. Still. I don't know what to tell everybody in terms of that otherwise. But yeah, it's the essential lesson is there are no honest politicians. Just some that just act within the system that happen to be better than others. Like, way better than others. Didn't Biden and gang run with that? I think so too, yeah. I think Biden's actually implicated in that as well. I don't know what evidence they have for that, but it has been joked about in some of the things that I've seen. Let's go to Canaria for some cheap stuff. But yeah, I think Biden was implicated in that shit as well. I can only hope for the best. Yeah, I agree with you, Tequila. I agree with you. We can only hope that the people that actually have done wrong are, well, persecuted. Can't use the Trigun. Which I believe might be a reference to Trigun. Might as well sell this. Oh, we wouldn't be able to get the big weapon that he could use anyway, because if we get any of the no elemental damage things on the wheel, we can't use the ultimate weapon of the Geomancer anyway, because that's supposed to be all elements, including ice. Huh. Go figure. Okay. So, I guess that's a bit of a win. Might as well sell that. It sucks because it would be nice to be able to have ice damage for some future stuff, but oh yeah, this is ice damage. Nope. This is ice damage. We can't use it. It sucks. At this point for us Americans, I'm praying Canada sends the geese to save us. I've seen a lot of people in some TikTok videos talking about ice raid. Frozen water raids. Jesus Christ. Frozen water raids. And hoping that another country's going to step in and help. But for those of my American friends that are out there right now, I need you guys to realize that Trump didn't step into office; he was voted in, and a lot of the world has seen that, and a lot of the world does not want to get involved, based on that in particular. The gold bracelet Megumi is just a strong piece of armor. That's all it is, and it kind of hurts because the gold bracelet is actually probably one of the stronger, like, upper bracelets for the late game in particular. So we're going to have to skip out on that, which is going to hurt a little bit. We do get one opal bracelet, but the last person in the party is either going to have to wear... Actually, we got the white shirt for the white mage. So we're still safe with that, but even still. Oh no, but we want somebody else to get the white mage shirt. Or the white shirt so that we can cast invis a couple of... You know what? Never mind. We'll figure it out. I don't know why I saved again. But now, what do we do? Oh yeah, we want to get the bottle. But not before grabbing some loot from here. Because the extra money is actually pretty valuable. And the extra salt. There's one here. And that house, because we kind of need that house. One thing I'm pretty mad at Trump about is now he's admitting that he wants to inflate the housing market as well. That homes should be more expensive, not cheaper. And certainly not free, right, guys? Shit. I don't even care to own a home. Like, I'm one of those guys that don't even care to own a home, but if somebody wants a place to live, they should have it. I'll work in getting them for you. Wait, getting what in particular? I don't think this one has anything, but... Nope, never mind. This is the one of them that has some stuff. Yeah. Also, with a ninja, you could find some secret items here for the ninja exclusively. Hey, Dragon, get on my way, bitch. Yeah. We need money. Oh, you're talking about the games. Sorry. All right, man. I'm going to head to bed. I hope you have a good one. You too, Tequila. Send me what games you want to see in a PM tonight. I'll work on getting them for you. Thanks, man. It's probably not going to be a huge list right now, if I'm being honest, but I'll send you a DM. In any case, have a good one, my friend. Take it easy. Terrain. Snare. Well, we should not be fighting these guys. These guys are strong. Yep, they're killing us. They're killing us. Can't use... Well, technically, we can't use, Let's do... Re-raise on you. Now run. Oh my god. Okay. That was dumb. Let's bring everybody back with cheap healing. Corneria, the closest that Final Fantasy has to free healthcare. Yeah, anyway, you have a good one there, Tequila. Take care, my friend. I think we have enough money that we don't have to worry about spending. Oh yeah, the bottle. We're supposed to get the bottle. I got distracted with getting money. We need money. Do I want to go and get the items? Yes, we do. We do want to get the items from here. Actually, we should be fine. This party should be fine just going on the river. Especially since we can control some of the stronger monsters in this river. Oh my god. Attack whomever. Pray again. Again. And we are getting some extra XP as well because of the two strong monsters. Good stuff. Because of the what's his name? What do we call him? The Beastmaster. Good. Down friends. Got the water skills there. That does not help us. There we go. Exactly what we need. And we're getting levels. I love having the Beastmaster for the extra XP. That really helps. Bane it is. Hopefully she'll pull off re-raise on him before anything else. Yeah. Come on, pull off Bane. Pull off Bane. That helped. Could have controlled them. Another re-race. We have the life spell, but it's still kind of annoying. I love having a white mage in our party. Spam tent heals. Oh. Perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, there's more bats in here. We definitely want to go in here. Awesome. And vitality, which is actually one of the good ones. Actually, what kind of spells does he get here? Closing marble. Oh, it's just the cave ones. Okay. And there we go. And pray. Can't say no to extra XP. I think this is the last place where you can actually get bats, if I'm being really honest. Yeah, I might have missed one in Astos' castle, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. best part is with the HP pool that Batman has, we actually are he's actually a capable tank, which makes him really strong. Some extra XP, which is great. Getting a lot of nightmares. I don't know why that is, but whatever. But no complaints. Get one up here. We're gonna have to do a lot of searching in this place. It's only one floor, but it's a pretty big floor. Dun, 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 For the third level, I'm gonna get Cure 3. Well, no, because that shares charges with like the life spell, which are like way more useful. And this spell is even more useful than Cure 3 as well. So I'm probably just gonna leave it at that. Still though. Oh, damn it, Rat. The poor guy. Okay, that's what I was just talking about that. Oh, man. Poor guy. All this for a couple of points of vitality, by the way. So, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Dun, dun. No bats up here. Okay. Not by the Mickey Mouse ears, which is what that part of the cave looks like. I'm going to run through this. It's not as fast to hurt them. Plus, they hurt us more. They're probably going to hurt us more than we can hurt them. There we go. Basically, nightmares. Almost exclusively nightmares. I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of surprised. Ah, Rat, why? You dick. God damn it, Rat. You're faking it. He's napping. He's napping, guys. He's napping. He just doesn't want to fight, the lazy fuck. The rat in the game, not my friend Rat. He is napping. No, he is napping. He just doesn't want to fight. Dude just doesn't want to fight. That's all. He's just pissed that he has. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, friends. And we're getting damaged again. That's funny. That's funny. I think we got all the bats. No, I'll mark these. We're just sitting there kind of trying to damage something that doesn't really give a lot of it. Oh, one more. A lot of experience points. Shit. Please don't die, you guys. If we don't... Just stop dying. That's awesome. Yeah, that works. Oh, not a lot of armor, though, obviously. Right, at least we're all alive this time. You know. So have some, sure. Right, and then the best warriors. These guys probably kind of want to deal with them. Control one of them. You can use whatever is your best thing. For startness, yeah, that'll work. We should get you like an AoE item. But harm 2. Alright, harm 3. Hopefully nobody will die. Oh, they're resistant to earth. That sucks. As well as the birds. The burbs are also resistant to earth. That doesn't help us, but at least we get rid of the burbs, which is the big thing. And then... Shit. Re-raise. Paul Beast. It's gonna be the Frost Dragon, which is not. We can't use the Blizzard skill. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. Okay, I'm glad I didn't use the Blizzard skill of the Frost Dragon. We gotta get ourselves a new monster. Maybe a Water Elemental. Water Elemental would probably do us some good once we get to that place. Holy shit! I'm glad I caught myself before I did that. Re-raise on you. So we can only use his attack. We can't use his special skill. Close and sure. Pray. There we go. Ribbon. We get our first ribbon. Get the cube. Good money. The control whip, which we need, and the water gauntlet, which is actually kind of cool. Not to mention the defense sword, which is actually a pretty strong sword. And Blizzard, I'm going to give that to... Who is it that we... Actually, we're going to give it to Rat, because then he could use it to try and confuse people. Defense sword we're going to give to our tank? Yes, our tank. And we're going to give the control whip to Thumper, because then Thumper will be able to just attack monsters to control them, which actually is just awesome. Alright. Ooh, the coral sword, actually. Not only is it a better sword, but we need it for the next part. Because we're going to, well, not the next part, but it's still stronger than the silver sword, comparably. And when we get to the, when we get to the underwater temple, it's going to be, we are going to be glad that we had it. In terms of who we're going to give the ribbon to, there's only one person I think we should give it to. That's our white mage, the one that, might die if we don't. Give her the water. The water gauntlet. Okay. And of course, being indispensable, exit. Let's get out of here, and I don't think we need to sell anything. We need to sell the ice shield and like some other stuff, but I want to go to the volcano first. Bane and control and terrain. Actually, let's use that instead. If we use enough of it, we should be fine. Oh shit. Fucking crocodiles. They hit like trucks. Alright, attack that one. And terrain. Pray. Can't down something that's in the water, dude. Just saying. Although, yeah. There we go. And then an Ankylo, which we could probably control. Let's hope nobody dies. Got him. Okay, awesome. Nope. Perfect. Okay. On to the volcano. I might just get him a level 6 spell just so he can have something in it. I mean, Rub isn't that bad. It's just not as good as Bane. First. Might as well replenish the... shit. Replenish those as well. So. Batman. Basically the death spell. I'm going to see if I can't afford anything else. Maybe a couple of pro... No, we don't really need pro rings right now. Gaia first. See if we can get any level 7 spells that might be worth our time. I'm pretty sure there are, but... shit. I'm going to be honest, both of these spells are pretty good.
Okay, last one. Remember, ironically the word cunnilingus is more of a mouthful than the word fellatio.
Ha! That one's good too. Again, I kept
Until we meet again.
loving it. Thank you, Magooby. I actually really like that one. That one's actually pretty funny too. Good old Skeletor. What will he think up next? Yeah, on 4. I usually skip Cure 4, but that's for the sake of Heal 3. But I don't know. Harm 4 certainly. I don't think there's going to be something we're going to be getting for Batman here. Nope, this one's not very good. I don't think there's anything that's astounding that you can get here. On trip 4X. End Dark is probably better, but there we go. I'm not gonna save here. I'm gonna save near probably Crescent Lake. Just in case for some reason we get ourselves bodied at the volcano. We won't, but you know, there's the outside chance that I really fuck up. Okay. Nice part is we don't have to worry too much about money with this group. So, let's just go over to this erupting geological whatever you call it, and move on. Oh, I love it. Also, thing is, nice thing about the Geomancer as well, no damage squares. You have him in the front of your party, no damage squares. It's pretty awesome. Actually, nah, it's not worth the trip. I'm gonna say we could get a little bit of a like an armor item for the Beastmaster, but nah, we're good. We're good. Love that. Love the no damage squares thing. That's really awesome. Wizard ogres, I don't give a shit about these guys. We can run from them. I've run from them before. Oh, they're not letting us run today. Okay, all right, all right. Let's see. Train. I'm going to Fortune Fire. Fortune Fire is actually pretty good. Grants End Fire damage up. Actually, I might want to grab this one for. I might want to grab this one for the Underwater Temple. So I'm going to keep that in mind. It's going to be pretty strong against the ghosts. I'm always worried about the ghosts. Never anything else but the ghosts. Well, not never, but you guys know what I mean. All right, there's nothing here on this floor. That's actually useful. This isn't the Earth Cave. We don't have to fight giants here. We're above them at this point. Yes. Right. Can't control this, so we'll do that. And pray. Yes. Loving it. We're getting quite a few levels on the way as well. I love the Beastmaster. He's so versatile. Could do with some more armor options, though. I'm not going to lie. Could do with any number of armor options, though. You know. Oh, yeah, we can't control fire giants. Which would have been nice, actually. So we can at least get some stuff here. Ice sword we can't use, and the thing we're going to get up here is not useful for us. Because nobody can use shields. But it is a sellable item. This party is extremely efficient. I really like it. Let's go grab some more stuff. Oh, shit. Perfect. Right. Just Agabus. We don't want to. We don't need to care about these guys. They're actually. Did they change what's in the far room over here? I can't remember. I'm gonna check. There's been a lot of changes since the last update. No. Nothing remarkable so far. Another house. I'll have to remember that next time. Houses are 3,000 each, so to get one for free is actually pretty cool. Alright, let's go straight for the armor that we've come here for. Well, one of the armors that we can get for our friend Beastmaster here. He doesn't really have a lot of options. My poor dude. I'm gonna sell this. I really wish we could equip shields. We won't need the singular elemental armors very much, but it still kind of sucks. The scale armor, yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's a huge improvement for him. All right, let's keep going. There's other stuff we can get from too. Right, just attack. Oh, it can fail too. Shit. Well, that sucks. Okay. There we go. All right, let's sometimes it fails. Right, we don't have to use a control. Okay, never mind. Well, all we have to do is attack. That's the reason I got that whip in the first place. Good run for this guy. If we can't get some bonus XP from it, it's probably not worth our time. Get the lava axe, which I don't think is terrible. Good against undead. That's kind of cool. But I don't think it's better than the control whip, given like what we do. Although it's still pretty cool. An axe forged in molten lava, kind of cool. We can get the golden axe on later as well. Whatever. Ooh, we can control this guy. Technically. Got it. That's always satisfying to have that happen to a stronger creature. Fire, flame belt. Honestly, I could see the flame bell being better than the earth bell for a number of reasons. Yeah. Got him. We do that on the dragon over here as well. Might as well pick this up. Nah, not these guys. Agama's giving a lot of XP, Jesus. Maybe we should Agama farm here for a little bit. We have a fire, just in case. Yeah, we'll stick around for a little bit. Okay, good turn order so far. Okay. Oh, thanks for the likes there, Sleepy. I do appreciate it. That is pretty awesome. Laser A, Foxy Corn, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? More Final Fantasy Renaissance. We're doing pretty awesome this time. Not like last time. Like I said, the ability to run is very important. Just farming red dragons because we can. And actually, that's not a bad time for us to catch a new one. Because, I have an ice dragon in my pocket. And, I'm not supposed to use ice damage. Oh, that hurts. So maybe this is a better choice. Just, I mean, overall. Oh, it hurts us a little bit to actually have him. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Holy crap. We used all the healing of our white mage? No, we haven't. But how are you doing, Foxy Corn? How's life been treating you? I hope it's been well. I hope it's been really well. Damn it! I'm cooking teriyaki chicken. That sounds freaking delicious. I would love some teriyaki chicken right now. I think we've eaten this. I think it's like... This is safer. We should do it with this thing. Yeah, it gives us almost as much XP. The blaze spell's really strong. We're cooking teriyaki chicken. Like, just on its own, or are you, like, doing it in the stir fry? How are you cooking it? Like, specifically. Give me all the juicy details. I marinated drumsticks and teriyaki sauce. Oh, yeah, that's one of the best ways to do it. And then you could just, it's just finger food. You could just eat it like finger food. It's awesome. Sorry, that's kind of how, when I do drumsticks and I marinate them, that's kind of how I do it. And now I'm boiling it. Oh, fair enough. What I do is I usually, if I'm going to marinate drumsticks, I'll put it in my air fryer. You know, for the health and not having to worry about, like... not having to worry about, like, eating something fried or something like that. But that's just me. I baked the last batch. That's actually pretty awesome. I like myself some chicken, man. I love chicken. I can't imagine anybody that doesn't like chicken, but I love chicken. Air frying is idiots. Or, sorry, do you mean like elite, like elitist, or just like elite, like as in awesome? I'll accept either answer, to be honest with you. Huh, Wizogre? Wizogra? No fun. As an awesome. Oh, fair enough. But air frying is just awesome. You get the taste and the basically the satisfaction of fried food without having to bathe it in like a breading or something like that. If you're trying not to eat so much of that stuff. That's why I love air fryers. Air fryers are just awesome. It's the right crunch without the greasy mess. Exactly. Like, it's wholesome convenience for anybody that just enjoys fried food. And without all the oil and all that stuff, too. Which, honestly, I never really like. I mean, it tastes good, but I'm not really into digesting, like, so much oil just to get a specific taste. And, air fryers are great for that. No shit. Don't run. No mess, no unsettled stomach, just pure, unadulterated, crunchy, fried, well, like just pure, unadulterated, fried goodness in your mouth. Wow. It took me a while to get to that. Damn, this party is awesome. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the shit out of this party. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's seamless. We get basically everything we can in terms of support that isn't covered by the white mage through the geomancer. We get a lot of DPS and somebody with like some good tanking ability out of the Dark Knight. And technically we have infinite healing without using any resources from both, which is really awesome. Plus, an extra XP boost from our friendly neighborhood beast trainer. Oh yeah, we don't need to control, we just need to do that. I keep forgetting that we don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the volcanoes type as a terrain type. Use oil fry as used to oil fry and was the one responsible for the cleanup. Absolutely hated cleaning the oil fryer. Yeah, nope, tell me about it. Then discovered air frying and never went back. Yep. Air frying is just all around. It's super convenient. I had to get an air fryer once I found out that I could. For me, it was about like eating so much oil or consuming so much oily food. There's no real health reason for it. I just thought it was kind of. It didn't settle well in my stomach if a recipe called for deep frying and a lot of breading, and like that thing you do where you actually add the bread, then dip it in some egg, and then add the bread again. It's unsettling for me, and it's not great for my stomach, man. As well, I'm just gonna do this because I can. Rain and yeah. Although I'm not super fond of having to worry about cleaning up either. I mean, in sympathy to that, I'm not really too fond of having to clean up like an oily mess either. It's never convenient. But with an air fryer, all you have to really do is just clean up. If you're frying up some food that is like meaty and tends to explode under tends to burst under extreme heat. All you have to do is just clean up the air fryer itself and just the receptacle that it's in. It's really cool. Good job. We're gonna get to level 30 before we even get out of here. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Foxycorn. Exactly. Which is good because I want to get as many levels as I can before we get to the crappy underwater temple. Yeah, we're going to be almost level 30 before we get out of here. That's crazy. Loving it. Loving every second of it. Jesus. You got this. Oh yeah, I definitely do. I've done this tons of times. There have been times where I've leveled up and then get my ass kicked in the volcano and lose a lot of time. I don't think this is going to be one of those times, but Carrie can be surprising. She is a fiend that tends to have a heavy number of attacks and does a fair amount of damage. But I think you're right. I think we do got this. Oh yeah, and we're breaking good time too. I was planning on 6 hours today, at 6 or 7 hours. So I think we got this pretty handled, especially with the party that we have. The party that we have makes this fast, even leveling up fast, because we get bonus XP every time we capture a monster instead of killing it with the Beastmaster. It's really awesome. Really love it. And we got healing from both our Geomancer and our White Mage. Oh yeah. I'm not leaving until we get to 30. I've made my decision here. There's no particular reason for it, but I'm doing it anyway. We're gonna be able to get 8th level spells actually, or use 8th level spells by the time we're done here. I think we can already use 8th level spells, to be honest. Nope. Big reason I want to gain levels for my Geomancer for when we take a sample of the fire terrain with us. Because the stronger he is, the more charges he's going to have of the fire terrain, which is really, really important. Those bugs or whatever they are, the enemies with their posing. All I can think of is drawing me like one of your French girls. Wait, what? Can I quote? So I have a quoting thing here, Foxycorn. Can I add that to the quote database that we have? It's up to you, because that's. Is it okay if I... Yes! Excellent! Hang on. I'm so glad you said that. Add. It's. 2026. Oh man. There we go. These things are lizards, by the way. The Agama's a lizard, but you know what? Whatever. We'll go with bugged. It's awesome. Oh my god, that's awesome. Turning into a meme, and I love it. Yep. It's now immortalized. It's immortalized in the chat database, and I'm actually gonna get that to the actual database as well. I'm gonna put in there that you're saying it in reference to an Agama. Yeah. Yes. God, I wish I could open Chrome without crashing everything. God damn Chrome. There we go. There we go. And oh, I love this channel. I love this community. I love this community. You guys are awesome. Girls. Foxy when he saw an FF1 Agama. That is awesome. But yeah, man, happy to help. No, man, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we should probably finish the battle. It's awesome. I love when people make those observations, and I love that I have the quote thing. It's bad that I forget about it though. We can actually we can control this too. That's awesome. Ow. Not as good as the Agama though in terms of XP. There we go. Oh yeah, we're slowly building up that quote database. Basically, anybody can do exclamation point quote, and they could find like a bunch of quotes that a bunch of us added, like over the. Actually, it's been years now. Over the years. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've been doing this. Almost level 30. Once we're level 30, we should be able to just stomp carry, but, you know, you never know. 30. Holy shit. Once everybody gets to 30, we're out of here. Yeah, with the level of HP that we all have, we should be fine. Who's last? Rat. Of course it's Rat. He keeps getting bodied by everything. That's fine though. There we go. And we accidentally like got ourselves a lot of cash too. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's one thing I need to do before we leave, and that is... Oh yeah, we need to unlock these guys the old-fashioned way. Control this, and terrain, and... Oh man. That was overdoing it, but whatever. We should be fine here. Carry can be a little bit nasty, but honestly, I think we're going to be okay. Let's use a defense sword. Oh, it's a fire dragon. It can still do damage with, like, its physical attack. It should be fine. Terrain. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot to pick up the terrain. Reserves, not reserves. Terrain. Not terrain. Magic. Jesus Christ. Grants fire resistance. We need that. And with this, I'm going to just use Invis too. Okay. I was a little too worried that she would crit us, like, at the beginning. blood weapon. What's that? And magic. We don't want to use that one. We will definitely be using this one for something in the future. This particular terrain for something in the future, but meh. I'll just use terrain. And she threw away her turn attacking my move, so that's cool. Shit, we got forged in fire. That's not good. Nope, not catch. I'm not going to catch carry. I don't think the game's going to let me. That's the only thing. The end fire thing might have fucked Batman's attack ability to attack, but that's fine. Reserves, nothing. Invis. My dragon. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're still doing damage. Oh, my dragon, why? Okay. Invis 2, yep. Okay, got it. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Before we leave. There we go. Ooh, who's about fresh? Oh, yeah. Okay, I do have to say, it's kind of cool, some of the features that we have in, that we get in, Studio. Allows us to post videos on the fly. That's actually kind of cool. Bodied. Power. Love it. Love it every second. Okay. But we got this second one. We're going to probably not have as much trouble as I thought we were going to have with the underwater temple, but we'll see.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh,
lizard,
Foxy Corn.
Lizard,
Awesome.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Heal. And we need to sell a bunch of stuff. I don't think I'm going to sell the Lava Axe. The Lava Axe might actually be useful. Actually, yeah, it is going to be useful. When, again, I have nothing but fear of the ghosts. I love it. Nobody uses that anymore. Well, actually, no. Tequila does. Never mind. The Order of Deshimkin will rise. I promise. We're going to get rid of that one. Done. Yes. You can buy it anyway. We don't need that. We're not going to need that eventually. Anyway. There we go. Perfect. I love it. All right. I used it today. Yes, you did. You actually did use it today. Usually it's tequila at the beginning of my streams. But more people should use it. Now's a good time for us to go and grab some level 8 magic, if we can. We want to make sure we make room for Life 2, though. Actually, Life 2 is better used in combat. That's like the shitty thing, but 2 spell levels where we can use the life spell is actually still pretty good. I will grab Fade, though, for T-Quill. I don't think there's anything here that's actually very useful. Nope, the 4X spell's not very useful. I think we have to go to Karnarak for the other one. Oh, and I almost forgot. There's a very specific reason we have to come here. Do we get more heals? Actually, hang on. We got enough repels. That's good. There we go. Thanks, Foxy Cord. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Oh, just let me leave, man. Let me leave. No. This city. The city where we get lots of loot, but unfortunately no room to actually carry it all. Please don't kill us. River monsters are the worst. Yep, river monsters are the worst. I will say that up and down. And believe it. Alright, now I gotta go kick my chicken for 20 more minutes, and it's air fry time, baby. Sounds good. Enjoy your meal, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you in a bit. I could have controlled that. I don't think there's anything we can get here that we need. Right. But spells, though, that's a different story. Not a lot we can get here that's actually very, very useful. But I do want a rub, just in case. Oh, I'm not leaving. I'm hanging out. Oh, never mind. Okay. You're just giving us up? Yeah, okay. You're just updating us? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay. 3. I'd rather get here, if I'm being really honest. Yeah, especially without being able to use, like, get the special ability for the white mage. Can Batman get blind? The 7th level for the Dark Knight is just bad. But we're level 30 right now. We might not have a huge challenge ahead of us. I mean that when I say that. Yep, just want to let Trish know that you have watchers. Fair enough. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. What have you done, Tequila? Sorry, not Tequila. Sorry, Force a Habit, Thumper. What have you done, Thumper? Control this, which is the one defense we have against water elementals. Other than, like... Never mind. Oh, shit. I have imbibed. What have you imbibed? Oh, I'm waiting with bated breath. There we go. I know I'm going to get excited right now, but it'll be for naught once we run into, of course, the infamous ghosts. Fucking ghosts. Oh my god, I hate ghosts. I'll call these. Oh, we can't call them because my dragon died. I remember that now. Can't do that because my dragon died. And I should have equipped the lava axe. I think I already did, actually. Magic and reserves. Forged in fire. And, of course, good old Harm 4. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I really underestimated us. But there are some things we definitely need to pick up here. That guy. Terrain and prey. Bubble curtain, which is actually really good. And actually, water elemental would be better, but we could always just go with it. Shrek has only 688. Water elemental's better. They're more resistant to things. Dun, 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 Let's use the light axe. Actually, considering we're using that for undead, this is actually probably better for him. Does a little bit more damage, and the crit rate's negligible, so yeah. This is the first time I'm actually considering using the light axe as an actual weapon. Stranger things have happened, I guess. Always better to underestimate than overestimate. Yeah, that's true. You were not wrong. It's weird because there's some things I've realized there are different ways I've strategized I can strategize to like play the game that I haven't considered before. And it's kind of awesome. It's one of those things about that makes me realize that this game is deeper than I try to give it credit for. And it's not just a comfort game. It's a game that I actually have to think about when I play it. Might as well call it Shark. Force fire is still pretty good. Arm 4, yep. Ow. Well, we got our shark out. That's cool. We don't want to let our white mage die, though. She's too useful. Re-raise. That's like the reason we have that skill. I wish we had the warp. This is the one case where I wish I had the warp spell instead of the exit spell. We are going to use the exit spell, of course, but it just means we're going to take a little bit longer to get to where we need to go. Control this idiot, and then... Waterfall against aquatic enemies, awesome. Bunch of red shog and they're now piling up. That's awesome. We're already level 31. Holy shit. That's incredible. I am going to use the exit spell because it's just easier. We unfortunately don't have a place to equip, or rather sell that armor, but that's fine. We have lots of room. One of those rare cases where I have lots of room for pretty much everything. Because we still need to talk to the mermaids. Oh yeah, just attack. Yum. I'm glad I went back and thought this. I think it's the best way I can actually keep myself like doing everything. Come on, just control them, man. Just control them. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, alright. Oh, thank fuck, it's just snakes. No, don't control, just attack. Oh wait, no, he needs to control because he's not using that whip anymore. Never mind. Don't go chasing waterfalls, guys. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Money. Opal bracelet, finally. I'm going to put that on... Actually... The white mage has a lot of things they can do to keep themselves alive. Not so much the geomancer. Especially since I've given them the first ribbon. They have re-raise. The geomancer has whatever the terrain's going to give them, so we're gonna do it like that. We're gonna turn to bubbles. Don't worry, darling. We're gonna save you. All right, running. Running all the way over here. Fortunately, can't equip the opal. I'm just gonna drop the silver. But they're worth selling, just in case we still have some stuff we need to sell. And there goes the power, I'll be back. Holy shit, oh, Foxycorn. That happens to me all the time. The alcohols. Did I miss you say something about alcohol? Oh, my God. Alright. And again, I don't think we need more room. I think we have enough room for everything. I don't remember this place at all. This is the underwater temple. Really? The underwater temple? This is like one of the major dungeons of the game. You have to go through here to finish the game. I mean, if you haven't played Final Fantasy 1 before, I get it, Megumi. But yeah, it's one of the 3 places you have to go to. Well, one of the 4 places you have to go to before the final dungeon. I tripped the breaker. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, is it one of those things where if you have a couple of appliances or too many appliances plugged in, it kind of, the breaker kind of stops? I've lived in a place like that. It sucked. It was a long time ago. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that's actually fair. And you can't be expected to remember every single thing out of a particular video game. Yeah. Like when I came back to play this game, it was, it took me a little while to get my bearings again. I can have my fire and hot plate on at the same time. And that's what it's limited to, eh? I'm guessing that's what it's limited to. Because that does kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go this, and I want to attack the weaker shark. And you're gonna control the stronger shark because that's more XP. Oh, disciplinary discourse. Q. Oh, please leave me alone. Why do the bots find me? Okay. This is also another place where you can grind relentlessly. We really want to. Which I think we probably should consider. Especially since ghosts are not a problem to us. Don't worry, Megumi. Don't worry. Final Fantasy 1 is an old game. There shouldn't be any reason why anybody should remember everything out of Final Fantasy 1. Especially if they haven't played it for a while. I'm niche. My place in this world as a gamer or as a streamer is niche. I think we can get the... I'm going to get the water belt because I can. Because you can use that. Start a little collection. If this was a normal playthrough and I wasn't restricted as to what I could get or could actually do some side quests, I'd get the ultimate bell for him and make him really powerful, but I can't. I really can't. Unfortunately. It's very inconvenient, but it's one of the complaints living here, so it's not that bad. I mean, fair enough. I mean, even though, and people have probably heard me complain about it once or twice, but my place isn't the nicest place, but it's better than a lot of other places I've lived in. Although I have to admit, and I don't talk about this very often anymore because I haven't seen them in a while, this place is the only place I've seen with mice. So, that kind of sucked. Dealing with the mice, especially when they were kind of starting to get everywhere, kind of sucked. That, really sucked. But it's better than some other pests, like, cockroaches. Or, and I know some people are going to have different opinions when I say this, but ants. I would have rather dealt with, I'm glad I was dealing with mice because mice kind of run away from you when they get around. You just have to clean up after them until the exterminator gets to them. Yeah, but ants suck. Because they can get into places, they can multiply, they can what is it? From what I understand, they can actually chew on parts of the building and cause some really heavy structural damage and things like that. I haven't had an ant problem. Thank fuck. Like, of all the things, I'm glad I have never had an ant problem. And, of course, even if I did, the ants that we would get here are not, like, vicious, tropical, like, dangerous ants in Canada. But holy shit, man. I'm glad I never had an ant problem. Pecking ants. Yep. You guys understand. There's too many of them. Just let us run, man. That should be enough. We have healing in battle. And we want to get... Is this the only buffing that we're going to get for the entire game in terms of, like, black magic buffing? This presents a bit of... No, wait, actually, it's a piece of armor, so we can actually use it. Because the saber spell is really powerful on somebody that can do a lot of damage, but they can only use it on themselves. They're the tiny ones. Yep, the tiny ants. Hawaii is basically a constant. It's basically a constant. Oh shit. Because here are the pests I've dealt with, and it's kind of gross. Some of the ones I've dealt with. I've dealt with what was it? I've dealt with I dealt with a. What was it? I had a horrific cockroach infestation in the first house I ever rented. Oof. When I first moved out on my own. Thankfully, the landlord was very responsive to that, but it stressed me out very much. Fucking German cockroaches. I fucking hate German cockroaches. What kind of infestations have I had? Let's see. Maggots. Well, technically cockroaches, but I never... in my building and didn't see one cockroach, so I was wondering what they were talking about. Bed bugs. Bed bugs are gross and annoying. I can say that they're probably up there with some of the worst pets. I'd rather deal with mice or frogs. They can be gotten rid of. Yep, exactly. Dead body in the foundation. Are you asking me, Tequila? I don't think so. I don't think it was as extreme as that, but what was it? Yeah, probably. Actually, for the maggots, there's probably some sort of like dead animal or a number of dead animals in the building. I think we might have had somebody that was kind of like a hoarder, and they probably had a few dead pets or something. I think that's what the story was with the maggots. Bed bugs. Okay, hoarder would track. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, but, you know. Let's see. What else? I don't think I've ever had a termite infestation. I mean, they're very rare in Canada because of the weather, but... No termites. No termites. Actually, we have the Bane spell for this. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that the Dark Knight is more versatile than I keep giving it credit for. Wanna? I'm steel stomach. I worked EMS for 10 years. Holy shit, that's actually pretty awesome. Ran parallel with my LEO experience. Maggots in bloody wounds send me. Oh my god. So that even bothers you then? Maggots even bother you after seeing some of that shit as an EMT. And I've known people that have worked as EMTs. They see some shit. So I definitely believe you. Armor. Who's gonna wear this? I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna put it on my Beastmaster because the Beastmaster's really, yeah. Yes, I can't do maggots. Fair enough. No, that's understandable. I don't like maggots either. They're very gross. They're very disgusting, but not as bad. I'll take maggots or even bed bugs or even the mice infestation I had to deal with recently, which was really disgusting, but easier to deal with than some other infestations than ants. Ants get everywhere. They will Ants will get everywhere. They'll get inside the building, so if you can't find them, it could get really, really bad. They can, from what I understand, they can chew on a lot of construction material, even some of the stronger bits. It gives me all the bodily fluids. Even some of even some of the structural, like, even some structural, like, material in the building. And they can absolutely ruin things. They're like one of those things that you have to deal with them, like, as soon as possible before their colonies grow. Or they separate and they get more colonies and things like that. Like, ants are really bad. I know people probably have different opinions. Ants have the audacity to not fuck up. Yeah, I found a powder that killed them all, but typical sprays weren't doing the trick. You see, the thing about ants is, as many of them as you find, it doesn't matter until you find the queen. So, and the queen could be anywhere in the fucking building. That's the big thing. That's the thing about ants. They're weird fucking hive mind motherfuckers that have one sort of like, central figure that basically controls them. They're basically robots. That's the thing about ants. So if you find like a bunch of them, it doesn't matter until you actually get rid of the queen ant or something. It's really, it sucks. It super sucks. At least with mice, you can actually pretty easily find where they're nesting. At least with mice, if you search hard enough, you'll find out where they're nesting and you can take care of them. At least with like things like bed bugs, if you get rid of them, you get rid of them. And they never come back. Same with, well, the maggots as well. And kind of the same with cockroaches. Well, though cockroaches can be really resilient to a lot of shit. But fucking ants, they suck. Ants, they really suck. They really suck. Mice are easy if you can put down poison. Yes, yeah. But the problem is they ingest poison and then nest in the walls. Yep. And then you get a bunch of mice corpses in the walls. Yep. Yeah. That is very true. That is very true. And then you get maggots. Yeah. And then you get maggots. And it gets, especially with those fat ass rats. I live in Alberta, so rats are not really a problem. I'm fortunate enough to have lived my life without a rat problem because I've lived in Alberta. It's the only thing I'm gonna miss about Alberta when I leave. But Alberta is one of those rare places that have actually gotten a really, really tight grasp on a rat problem. We had a mouse on one of our aircraft, the amount of shit that caused. Sorry, when you say the amount of shit that caused, do you mean that it is is it like against protocol, or, you know what, I don't even know what word to use. It's against basically the principles of the airline in question that you can't have pests on the aircraft, or is it more simple than that? Like somebody really hated it and they complained to the airline or something. Because when I first saw a mouse in my apartment, I was really worried about what was going to happen next. Apparently, the worst that happened is there was a bunch of mice already in the building, and they started multiplying elsewhere, and they were starting to find places like my apartment, and they started trying to nest. I caught it in time, and I managed to set out some poison before they started really multiplying, really multiplying. I'll tell you right now, I'm not a fan of mice at all. Rats, kind of different because rats can make actually great pets because people have convinced me that they're not terrible. But stray rats, you have to take the aircraft out of service. It has to be inspected. Like if you have to send a mechanic and they have to test the continuity on every wire at a minimum. Oh, it's that bad. It takes weeks, if not months, depending on the aircraft. So it's a major thing. It's not like somebody freaked out and they wanted to sue the airline or something. It's actually a major thing. Like there's actually things in place where you have to go through like a procedure. We fly PC-12s and Beech C-90s, so prop planes. So it doesn't take months. It doesn't take months, but it's not fast. Yeah, but it's obviously like a thing. Like somebody probably wrote it down in an owner's manual thing that if you get pests, you have to do this as per procedure or something like that. That's kind of what I'm getting from that. Yes, it is a manufacturer's directive. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. I get it. I'm going to be honest, I get it. I actually really truly get it. Because I mean, you know more than I do, Thumper, but I can probably estimate that when things like that happen, oh, I hope they don't wipe us out. Skills. I saved the worst of them for you guys. I saved the worst of this shit for you guys. Magma Surge? Yeah. Oh, don't kill him. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We have the white mage. Still, though. Don't kill my peeps, you motherfuckers. Okay, thank fuck. We got him. I was afraid that we did all this leveling up and we were going to be unalived by a bunch of ghosts. But yeah, tequila, it's not tequila. Sorry, force of habit. Tequila's often my chat, Thumper. But, Thumper, I get it. With, like, how sensitive some technology can be, and how much damage some pests can do, there's no doubt that, manufacturers probably take the time to make sure that you know exactly, like, what to do in a case like that. But you know, again, you'd know better than I would. So, Thumper, would it be the same with any kind of pest? Like an ant? Or, sorry, not an ant, but ants as well? Like even insects? Like they have to be thorough about this sort of thing no matter what kind of pest it is? I'm actually curious about that. Oh shit. Just outright kill that guy. I don't even think about the electrical on the aircraft, but yeah, that makes sense. Those buggers can go after wires. Yep. I'm surprised they didn't do anything, do any damage to my apartment in that regard. If I'm being really honest. Not that there's a lot of exposed wires, but there have been a few power outages in my building already, and I keep wondering about what that kind of damage they've done in that regard. The bubble curtain might be useful for the end game terrain, but mice are the only ones that I know that have a specific directive. I know if you find insect nests and ports on the outside of the plane, the port that tells us what altitude and speed we're at, we have to check every port. Oh, okay. So there's some measure for insects. Honestly, like I said, ants are the one insect that I probably can't tolerate. Like, if I know that there's ants in my home, I have to take care of them. Like, I have to immediately, like, I'll go late night and see if, like, any convenience store has, like, ant poison or something like that. In order to, to get rid of them. Thankfully, we don't have wood on a modern aircraft, so no fucking ants. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I can't say the same for buildings, though. Buildings are different. And there are things that are even softer than wood that ants can chew through, like drywall and things like that. So, I mean, you can't ignore ants when it comes to, like, living situations. But I can see why aircraft don't, or, you know, people that are concerned about, like, property, like aircraft or things like that, don't have to worry as much. But the fact that mice have their own directive is kind of says a lot about mice. Tequila, Thumper, god damn it. I'm going to guess that rats are in the same sort of category, or are rats ignored? Because that would be kind of strange. If somehow mice were considered, but rats are ignored, which would be really, really weird. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's rodents in general. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. It could be squirrels since they tend to chew on stuff. Yeah, squirrels do that. Thing is, squirrels are kind of like one of those rodents that people actually like. When people spot a squirrel or something, they're just like, oh, look at the squirrel. That's awesome. It's not like mice or rats. Although some people really do love rats. I know one person that actually does love rats. At least one person that loves rats. I actually think they're kind of cute too. I don't think I'd be able to keep them though. Even if I was allowed to in Alberta. I don't think I'd be able to keep them. I don't know. They seem like a very high-need pet that I'm just not equipped to take care of. If I'm being really honest. But that's just me. But yeah, it makes sense. Rodents in general. We might be leveled enough. Not quite sure yet, though. Kraken can still fuck with us. I'm not gonna lie. When I get a Dark Knight in the party, things just get very easy, very fast. As long as I'm able to actually use all of his, like, almost all of his class aspects, or everything like that. I think we're good. I think we're leveled enough. I'm pretty sure we're leveled enough. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm level enough? I might be level enough. Because we got our Dark Knight with a sword especially made for killing sea creatures. We have our Geomancer that has been adding to the healing of our White Mage. And, well, we've been boosting up our experience with the trainer because of his control ability, which is kind of awesome. We might have this. Not entirely sure, but we might have this. Isn't that the Bane Sword? That's not the Bane Sword. That's the sword that Batman's using is the Coral Sword. The Bane Sword we get later. It's when we get to the what is it called? The Mirage? No, not the Mirage Tower. The Floating Fortress. When we get to the Floating Fortress, we can find the Bane Sword. We're not going to need it. We're not going to use it. But that's not it. This is the Coral Sword. The Coral Broadsword, rather. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay. We're doing pretty good. And he occasionally uses that, and we never need to use, like... We never need to use any of our potions. That's crazy. We're almost level 40, you guys. Alright, air fryer time. That sounds good, actually. Yum, 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 yum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I thought the Bane sword were any weapon that was strong against any specific enemy. No, no, no. You're thinking of Bane. Did you get that from like D&D or Pathfinder? I remember. Yeah. The Pathfinder's where I heard the term Bane before myself. No, it's a very specific weapon called the Bane sword. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to add to the wheel to I don't know how to word it, but it would be any weapon that any weapon that antagonizes weaknesses you can't use. That'd be kind of hell, because some builds kind of rely on that, but still not a bad suggestion. Like, no weapons use... I don't know how to word it. Like, word it for the wheel. Like, I don't know how to word it for the wheel. We're already level 38. That's crazy. Species-specific damage modifier. That's actually not bad. We gotta shorten it up, though. Because no weapons, it's not absolutely debilitating, but it can get in the way. Especially if we had a fighter or a paladin in the a paladin in the group, because the Excalibur would be something we wouldn't be able to use. But the Mazimune we would. I could say no. I could say something like no weapons. I gotta think about it. Because that's actually a good one, Megumi. That's actually a good one. No weakness What do they call it? Like, in the game itself. Maybe I'll just use the language the game uses. Like, the internal language that the game uses. I could just say no hunting weapons, but that would be confusing on the wheel, because people won't know what that means. I mean, that's not like a deal breaker, but I could say... shit. I'll think of something. We're almost there, guys. I'm getting the 40. We have the time, so we can do it. Yeah, it's hard if you can't use Bane swords. Yeah, like in the way that you've said, you mean Bane swords. I'm guessing what you mean with using enemy or swords that are strong against particular enemies. It is a lot. It is definitely harder. I don't know if it's like. I don't know if it would actually like be debilitating. Because I can certainly see some parties that thrive without having to worry about using any specific weapon. In this case, though, it's kind of making us. It's carrying the Dark Knight's carrying because of it. Like, he's really carrying. He's, like, doing a great job. And now he's doing so much damage, he's one-shotting sharks. It's awesome. Level 40. I can make it to level 40. And that way we don't have to level up, like, later in the game. He took that from us, man. Shit. Where did I move? Okay, actually, let's just use the Bane. Yeah, Bane spell. Control. Train. Oh, what good timing. That's actually very useful for this party. This is also an excellent party for no running. This is an excellent, this is like the one of the quintessential parties for no running. Because we have a bunch of options to, like, unalive, like, any sort of encounter. And the Beastmaster makes it easier. God, we're almost at level 40. Well, everybody's almost at level 40, is what I meant to say. Dun, dun. Batman, Thumper, one more person. Rat. There we go. Let's go. Let's move, guys. Let's move. Holy shit. We'll run from these guys. We don't need to deal with these guys. I don't know specific titles, but lots of RPGs have anti-beast, anti-avian, etc. weapons. I mean, there's nothing that's so monumental in the game that I'd have to, like, do that sort of. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad way of putting it. No anti-enemy type weapons. That's actually a good way of putting it. It's still kind of a mouthful. I kind of want to shorten it up, but I think something along those lines. But yeah, I think anything that just says no anti-whatever, or no anti-enemy weapons, no anti-enemy weapons, or something like that. No anti-species weapons. Anti-species, there we go. No anti-species weapons. Would be a pretty good way of saying it. I think it's a pretty good challenge in that it won't completely, like, botch a playthrough, but it's still challenging enough. Mage Masher. Yeah, Mage Masher. But if we start trying to specify no specific anti-species, like one by one, we're just going to clutter up the wheel. How about just no anti-weapons? Actually, that's a good one. Yeah, no anti-weapons. That's actually a good one. Yeah, no anti-weapons. I'm either gonna botch this really fast, or we're gonna body this guy. Either way, it's gonna be a fun fight. Defense. Beast. Reserves. I don't think there's anything we can do with this. I had that specifically for the ghosts. I think we overdid it with the ghosts. Pressure. And then magic, and then this too. I mean, as long as you know what it means. Yeah, as long as I know what it means, it doesn't really matter. But, you know, I'd like to be able to make sure that I don't add something stupid that I don't know about or can't remember, and then make it hard for myself, you know? Yeah, I think we can safely say that we're good now. I think before Batman even hits him, he's probably going to die. I'm calling it. He's probably going to die. Reserves. And nothing really that good. Terrain, sure. Re-raise, just in case on Batman. Well, it kills Excalibur. Yeah. GG's in chat. That wasn't very challenging. I mean, we're level 40 now. It's, It's not, we're not exactly facing some really tough stuff anymore.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett
Damn straight.
Tick-tock goes the clock. Who's bringing justice, sucker? Y'all know who it is. Evidence time! Mother...
Loving it. Loving every second of it. All right. Yeah, that line. That the Tequila was saying that I say that sometimes. Or a lot. Actually, I say that a lot. Oh, we're definitely going to use the bait spell. Oh, 6 charges per level. Is it just me or maybe, just
Lizard
maybe,
Man wins.
just maybe, awesome. Thank you so much, Thumper. I appreciate that, man. It may be, just maybe, the Dark Knight might be one of those classes that's just actually effectively broken. Just putting that out there because he's making this really easy for us. He actually has the best parts I like about a Black Mage, and the best parts of actually having a fighter too. That's like my favorite parts, rather. Everything's running from us. They're too afraid of us now. There's a spell, by the way, that we can have that stop monsters from running from us. By the way, I'm gonna get that because I feel like it feels like an achievement to do that. Since I have to go over here anyway, I have a bunch of stuff to sell. I need to get this. I need to turn in the slab. Let's do that first. I'm not gonna use this. We're well past the silver sword at this point, or the silver thing, whatever. Nobody can use this, I think. Yep, nobody can use this. Nope, I don't want to buy. There we go. I'm going to keep that. And the control whip. I'm not going to keep this. We don't need it. Yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, there we go. We're going to have to sell a lot of stuff. At here, though. Yeah, nobody can wear this. Nobody can wear that. Use that. Nobody can use that. See, I try to not... When I make the wheel, I try not to put things like, don't use all of this, like all shields, or no shields, or no swords or things like that, because you could find yourself playing a long game that's more than just challenging, it's frustrating. So I'm trying to do things that are as general as possible without disrupting the essential elements of the game to be able to play it. So no anti-species weapon is actually a good way. It's actually a pretty good addition to the wheel. I think I'll add it pretty quick. Just got to remember to add it. Is it this one? Bind. Prevents all foes from escaping combat. I'm going to buy that one. Level 5 always has the best spells. For T-Quill, I'll add Harm 3. Nope, I already have Harm 3. Heal 2 is not that good. Heal 3. Or Tier 3. I'm just doing that to fill up their list. Like, you're really probably never going to use this one, but you never know. I really want to spare the charges for life. Well, the life spell, but, you know, whatever. Alright. Alright, we gotta talk to Dr. Un. Or Une, or whatever his name is. Yeah, you want the challenge, yeah. You want it to be challenging without, while preserving the fun of the game. Exactly. Because even some of the toughest challenges are still fun, because you could still work around them. But if you effectively put in a challenge that stops you from playing the game, that's when it stops being fun, and people are going to sense your frustration. And it's not good for anybody. But something that finally has a way of, like, kind of removing the Excalibur without me having to state the Excalibur out loud is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I did talk to Dr. Boone, right? I did grab the slab, right? I hope so. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear the victory song play, so. And I'm finally happy to see the wheel kind of hit on things like no limit, no side quests, things like that. So I can actually like start getting more challenged, like really challenged. Okay. We have enough that we can actually just run across and not waste a lot of time. So here we go. And we have enough money to be able to buy all the spells that we need. Makes me sad that we're not going to do the Tyrannosaurus side quest, but that's okay. I don't wait. Life 2, yep. For Batman, nope. End Dark is not bad, but it's just, Death Elemental. I'm making potatoes too. That's actually really tasty. I can taste those potatoes right here. Are you roasting them? You frying them? There's no wrong answer, by the way. Repels, just to make sure that we can get back without having to worry about more encounters. There's also no repels. There's actually a no repel thing on the wheel, but I've never seen that actually happen. Like in any of the times I've rolled the wheel. But like many other times where I didn't expect things to happen, it's probably gonna. Actually, while we're here, we do need to buy pro rings for people. No gold amulets, which that still kind of hurts. Whatever. We'll sell the water and the earth gauntlets because those are not very useful right now. We have to get at least one pro ring. We're going to be finding a bunch of other ones. Honestly, I think we should put that on the Death Knight. Just to help him out with that. Because he's going to be getting another piece of armor that's going to be very useful for him. I'm boiling them in the marinade and air frying them. Delicious. That actually sounds really awesome. Do I want to buy an extra one? No, I don't think so. And I don't think there's any weapons we want to buy here. I mean, there's the Onyx sword. To be honest, it's not a bad general sword to use. Get 15% crit compared to. Actually, that's not bad. I don't think that's where. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We get more of a crit rate, which honestly is pretty beneficial. We're gonna keep the coral sword just in case, though, so we're gonna keep that. And then we're gonna get one other sword that's actually gonna be pretty cool. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this because I know we're gonna be getting that. We can grab the golden axe for the beast tamer. We're not really gonna have a lot of options for. Actually, I think I'm gonna sell that. We're not gonna have a lot of options for the Geomancer because we can't get the blessed spell because of the no ice restriction or the no ice damage restriction. Even if we were capable of actually doing the side quest, that weapon, we can't use that weapon because it does ice damage. It helps do ice damage, and we can't use Geostorm either. Well, because of no limits, but also because it does ice damage technically. So yeah, we're kind of screwed in that regard. But that's fine. The Geomancer is still pretty useful without all that stuff. I'm gonna put that back. Put that back on him. I think I'm gonna sell these two though. I don't need them. No. And anything that we sell, we can always get back from the caravan. So wait a minute. So Foxy Cord, you use the marinade for the chicken, and then now you're boiling them in the marinade. Did I hear that? Am I reading that right? Actually, this is stupid, but I'm gonna go and sell the ice armor because we're gonna get the dragon armor pretty soon. Yep. Oh, cool. Actually, that's not a bad way of doing it. Because with the marinade, there's always that people always say, like, don't use the marinade after you use, like, the marinade to marinate. But if you use a lot of heat, that should be fine. I'm always tempted to make some sort of weird gravy with my marinade after I make whatever I'm making. But I'm always afraid I'm going to, like, give myself food poisoning. But I guess if you use enough heat, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can't use the Aegis shield. There's a lot of floors we're going to be skipping here. Yeah, I boil for at least 20 minutes. Yeah, that should be fine. You should be fine. I think we still have the rappel on. Which is good because, yeah, there's no weapon on this floor that's actually going to be useful for us. So we're going to move on to the next one. We can grab a heal helmet, which gives us healing, but really the next thing we want to find, or the next place we want to get the treasure from, is this next room, and then the room, well, the dungeon after that. Control, terrain. Not as much damage. I have a feeling we're going to get to 45 by the time we're out. Well, 42. Probably 42. It's just we have a lot of options to make battles end quickly, and it's really awesome. Got him. Got him. But the one thing we need to absolutely get is the dragon armor. Rain, and you do this. This is your thing. This is what you do. Because it's only if you're going to use it raw or as a glaze. That's a no-no. I mean, that just makes sense. That just makes sense. There we go. 41. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have an easy time for the rest of it. I am gonna give you the Thor hammer because you deserve it, girl. Plus, you haven't had really a good means of damage for a long time. There's the Holy Lance that I'm only grabbing. I'm probably going to ditch it. There's the Wind Bell. I mean, there's not really much we can do here. Whatever we settle on for his final terrain, that's the bell we're going to be using. Sun Sword. Dragon Armor. There we go. There we go. The Dark Knight's mostly good. Unfortunately, unlike a fighter who gets the Aegis shield for pretty much anything else that would be a problem for him, we don't get shit. It's gonna be rough. But death and like the elements or the prime elements, that should be fine for him. We'll see though. But yeah, this floor's done. We gotta go to the next one. Meow, meow, meow. This song is actually for a pretty mid-boss and look outside. He's basically just a guy with a bunch of hands and weird eyes and telescopes sticking out of him. Neat in concept, but eh. Things that are super powerful are running away from us. That feels very satisfying. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Alright, let's go grab the stuff that we need. I love this. I don't think we can control Medusa. I'm not really sure, though. Oh, they can't be controlled yet. we're pushing like closer and closer to 50. Like this game's pretty much ours, I think, at this point. So do we want to keep this one as the next, like, single target damage, deals non-elemental damage to all foes, inflicts random status effects on all foes, that actually is pretty cool, boost magic damage output by 30% for all allies. This would be good for, like, maybe another party with more spellcasting. Fuck it, because we do have the Dark Knight that can cast spells. So we'll go with Celestial. Because the last thing we had was like the volcano. Pro ring. We do need the pro ring though. We'll give it to you, my friend. And nobody can use this one, and I don't really care about the heal helmet. Yeah, I don't really care about the heal helmet. Even if we could use it to use the heal spell, it's nothing compared to like the healing we already have. Just wait for these guys. I don't want to fight them. These guys are a pain in the ass to fight. We do have a spell that takes care of them, mostly, but I don't want to risk that. Okay. I'm gonna skip the Bane Sword because we absolutely do not need it. Can we control this bitch? Probably not. Oh, we can. Like, it's fine if somebody's not comfortable with cooking with marinade, but I've been doing it for at least 30 years. I never got food poisoning from. Well, I mean, if you're cooking the marinade, it doesn't matter because you're cooking the marinade. Like that's essentially the big thing right there. If you're cooking the marinade, it doesn't matter. He has a ribbon. Yeah. Put that on him. You can also use the worm helmet, which I think I'm gonna do for now. Because we don't have anything that's really dangerous for him in this particular dungeon that will kind of off him, but still. We need a better helmet for him. This can't be the best helmet we can get for him. Or maybe it is, I'm going to be honest. I say definitely try making gravy. I'd like to know what you make. Usually I just take the marinade that I have. I take advantage of the fact that there's now a little bit of meat sauce and, well, blood in it from the meat that I've marinated. And then I kind of just, like, make gravy out of it. I don't think a lot of people would find it too appealing, but, you know. Usually I just try to find, like, a very good flour, like a good thick, like, wheat flour to make it out of. And it usually ends up being pretty tasty, especially on, like, savory foods, like rice, because I like a lot of savory food. You know. Golden Axe, which is a reference to the game, Golden Axe, very obviously. An axe that once belonged to royalty, I'm pretty sure that's a reference to that game. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I could probably just ditch them. But the Golden Axe. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome for him to actually use. And his ability to attack is actually going to go up, like, a lot. So I'm pretty happy about that. Well, we have a way to deal with that. Come on. You're supposed to be the guy that takes care of that shit. Oh, man. I hate these guys so much. Well, not bad. At least we're using, like, some of the better geomancy skills. No, 3 times in a row. That's not bad. So there are very few enemies you can't control, but they're mostly humanoid enemies. Nope, we don't want to go here. We do want to pick up the white shirt. Yes. Round 2 with this guy. Never mind, we got him. You want to know a thickener I discovered? Sure. Actually, I would, because I'm pretty sure I could use something other than flour all the time. That would actually be nice, if I'm being honest. He's not the best at using spells. Nope. Oops. Oh yeah, they're gonna run away from us now. Even high-level monsters. Thunderbell. Opal. I don't think there's anything with wind that he's gonna be using anyway. Instant mashed potatoes. Huh. Actually, oh, okay. What form do instant mashed potatoes come in, by the way? I've never really eaten them before. Irish guacamole. Love it. Love it. I love that. I love that as an expression for mashed potatoes. It's kind of true, guys. Don't deny it. Got him. Shadow Flare. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh man. Yeah, I know. It's pretty awesome. I like that. I like that expression for mashed potatoes. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I was thinking of something, but I thought better of it. Okay, so we do have a couple of options with the white shirt. It uses Invis 2, which is a really powerful and really awesome spell. But I can also use it because I can't get the gold bracelet for the white mage. And that would be the best thing for them. I wonder if I should just equip it on the white mage. Just so they have a little bit more absorb and... Well, it resists death, so that's actually pretty good, but... It comes in pouches and boxes. I don't know about Canada. So it's like instant, like it's kind of powdery, because that's actually pretty good. I love it. I'll leave it on somebody else for now. I'll leave it on the Beastmaster for now, because he might not always need to do everything something per round, because that way we have 2 sources of Invis 2, but I don't know if that's like the best idea. I'm gonna just powder flakes. Yeah, exactly. That actually sounds like a great base for that sounds like a great base for a gravy, like a great base for gravy. As long as it's like if it's really dehydrated and it like at least mixes well with like whatever you're using, it should be fine. If it's really dry, it's definitely going to thicken it. Gravy soup. Maybe a stew. Then again, I don't eat a lot of stews. We're a little too level for this place. Actually, for the rest of the game, for that matter. Buster Sword. Ribbon. Alright. Honestly, the ribbon's gonna go on our Black Knight, or Death Knight, because, yeah, all he had was a silver helmet, and he doesn't really need that extra 5 absorb. The only person that doesn't have a ribbon is our Beastmaster. But we have a rub on our White Mage to take care of that for now. I use it for soup, and I like a thicker, because I like thicker, creamier soups. Honestly, it's pretty cool to be able to use potatoes, like instant mashed potatoes for something other than being instant mashed potatoes, if I'm being really honest. Because I'm really not too into like instant foods for the most part, unless I'm trying to live like frugally. And even then, I'm only kind of doing that to like save money. Like, we're talking desperate times. Like, I've been a student, like, I'm now again a starving student, and I need to save like a lot of cash while still keeping myself fed, sort of thing. Oh yeah, no side quests. Although we have no reason to get the Excalibur for this particular playthrough. Just in, wanna like some thick. I mean, that is actually factual in more instances than you guys might think. I do like them thick. I don't think I've ever really hidden that fact either. I do like many things, well, sorry, many things thick, including women. I'm kidding. Holy shit. I did not mean to say things for women. But I do. So... But yeah, I like them thick. I like a lot of things thick. Mostly, actually, even my food. I like big food. That's probably going to run into a problem with that if I eat too much big food. There's a pro cape over here that I think you can use for somebody. Nah, I don't want to fight this. I do want to kill that sentry, though. We should catch another beast at some point as well. Maybe an air? Maybe I want to... we'll see.
Wana is kidding about liking women. That means he likes that thick salami.
Yeah, we'll go with that. If it saves me from being cancelled. I mean, sorry, that's not what I meant. I was joking about that. I mean, I love that sweet, salty salami. Right. I discovered it by accident. I needed a thicker, but didn't want to use flour. Found that I have flavored potatoes. It worked beautifully. Been using it ever since. Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty good. If I ever make gravy, if I ever actually take the time to cook gravy, which generally I don't do a lot of cooking anymore. I'm just not great at it. Either that, or I used to be good at it and I forgot. But oh yeah, the Dark Knight, the Death Knight's the only one that can't use the Pro Cape. Oh, it'd be so neat if we could just put that on him. I'll just put it on my Geomancer for now. Corn potato starch is common gravy thickener. Yeah. I have a feeling that that's probably a good reason why that's been pretty good for like gravy, the gravy that you've been making there, Foxy Corn. But then again, I don't use a lot of instant foods unless I'm desperate or I need to. Again, this is starving student situations, or if I find myself needing to really save money for like a while. I do a lot of cooking, mostly easy, fast stuff, but never sacrifice flavor. Yeah, I've come to realize that. I've tried diets where I've tried to eat like very simple food with no seasoning and with like little fat. It doesn't really work as well as you might think. I think humans are attuned to actually like need flavor in their food. Kind of a good indication that something is actually like good for you and won't kill you. Only get... See, the thing is in Final Fantasy 1, or at least this version of Final Fantasy 1, without a ninja, you only get 3 ribbons. And you can only really protect 3 people from pretty much everything. So that's rough. Well, at least there, she's like... No, we just soft. Seasoning is needed for food. No, we just soft. I mean, that is a explanation for it there, Megumi. But, and you may be right about that, but human beings do seem to gravitate towards flavor, like, a lot. Particularly any flavor that encourages us to believe that the food is, like, calorie rich. Which is probably why we crave a lot of, like, human beings, at least certainly, crave a lot of salt and fat. It's a survival mechanism thing. It's a survival mechanism thing. Because then you're guaranteed to have calories if you're eating something with a lot of, like a lot of fat. Yeah, like one of the easiest things to make and be delicious is chicken. Yep. Chicken is one of those versatile, like, foods that everybody will say that they always love. Like, unless somebody doesn't like meat in general, and that's like the exception. I've never met anybody that doesn't like chicken. And I'm not going to generalize to say that that's like a common thing either, that everybody loves chicken. But, you know what? I'm going to try to catch one of these guys. There's not really a lot of monsters. I mean, we could go and get a T-Rex, which would be a great idea, but... The last dragon I caught was a red dragon. I mean, you're not wrong. We literally have fought wars over spice. Yeah. It's one of those things that I think we're attuned to, like naturally, like we've adapted to for it as mammals. Especially omnivorous mammals. We're really attuned to that. We're really wired for it. It's not something we could just ignore. And that's why a lot of people like to eat a lot of fats. The fats, and I mean the whole taste thing is all about eating something. Like, the necessity of taste is to make sure that we can eat safe food. Like, if something's sweet or fruity or meaty or even salty, we know it's safe to eat. Like, it's one of those indicators. Like, that's kind of, again, an adaptation for us as mammals, as a mammalian species. Omnivorous mammalian species. And yeah, I think that just became a necessity for humans to actually have that adaptation. It would be natural that once we discovered fire and started cooking things, that we would naturally try to encourage those tastes in our food. Take water, add bouillon cube to it, bring it to a boil, add your chicken, simmer for about 15 to 20 minutes, and voila, delicious chicken. Actually, that sounds really good. Okay, good. I would love to, you know what, I'm not going to lie. I would love to fight a Warmech today, but I'm not gonna make special effort to do it. Oh, we can control golems? Holy shit. Alright. You can eat it as is or shred it into sandwiches and other dishes. Oh, the sandwich idea is actually a really good idea. Okay, this was faster than I thought. Now we don't have to, because I've done so much grinding, I don't have to do any grinding later. Defense. White shirt. Magic and... We're over prepping. I think we're too strong for this bitch. For the most part. Skills, call beast. Do we have anything? Oh, we don't have any reserves. Oh yeah, because we grabbed the reserves from this terrain. Okay. I made chicken salad with it. That actually sounds really good. I do love myself a good chicken Caesar salad. Oh man. I love Caesar dressing too. You just have to have the right amount of anchovies in that dressing. Yes, I like anchovies. It's salt and it's fish. Well, yeah. Salt and fishy, but mostly salt, which is awesome. Anyway. Do you know about tea bricks? At one point, compressed tea grounds were pressed into blocks and were often used as currency. No, I didn't. I actually didn't know about that, Megumi. I feel like I should have, though. A special just attack. All right. But yeah, I didn't know about that in particular, to be honest with you. I think we're good. We might have trouble with Chaos when we fight him. I'm just anticipating that right now. Because we don't have, like, fast to increase the number of hits the Death Knight's going to be able to make. I mean, he has a lot of nifty spells that help him, but he has no buff spells, which is kind of rough. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. But hey, we have the Onyx Sword. That'll help us with crit fishing. And that's the last fiend, guys. That's the last fiend. Last fiend. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Earth Wind. We don't need Earth Wind. Automatically inflicts KO on one. No. I keep forgetting that desert is kind of a garbage terrain. Yeah, it's kind of a garbage terrain. I'm done cooking. It's delicious. Oh, that's awesome, Foxy Coin. Actually, what do we need to get at the end? We really did get, like, everything we need. Some healing items, because we have some automatic healing as well. Like healing that costs nothing. Which is why we haven't used a lot of heal potions. Oh, damn. I think we're going to be breezing through this, guys. Like, the rest of it. At least until we get the Chaos, and then we'll have to see if we can actually beat him. But we'll see. We'll see. But I think we're good. You have to use A-Rub when we start fighting him, though. So let's just hope he doesn't use a death attack right off the bat when we fight him. I have no doubt that we're going to blow past, like, most of the fiends, though. I really need to do more freezing, because I keep cooking every time, and it's probably why I haven't felt like cooking, to be honest. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a deep freeze myself, and start storing, like, good proteins in it that I can eat for later, because I won't lie, guys, I've been, I've been eating, like, garbage for, like, a little while. So it'd be nice to actually have, like, a good stable, like, a good stable source of protein that I keep around that I cook instead. That's what my wife and I do. Buy proteins and sale and freeze. Yep, great idea. Phenomenal idea. Now that I have a full-time job, I think I'm going to make an effort to actually save for that. That's, because I need to make some changes. I'm not in a position where I'm really, like, in bad shape, but I've been pretty, how can I put this? Let's just say I've been a little more Rubenesque than I'd like to be. And it's not great. It's not a great thing. Mostly because affording, like, living off of my savings for as long as I did, affording things has been a little rough. So I've had to cut corners and eat cheap meals and eat processed meals and kind of work to store a little bit, if you know what I mean. Store a little bit on the skeleton, if you know what I mean. All right, heading to bed. Later, gonna take care, Thumper. But yeah, just in case I end up in a position where I can't afford any meals at all. And I kind of overdid it a little bit. And I need to think about, like, getting back into a good... By the way, Thumper, it's good to see you, my friend. I know that it's because you're not able to, like, not able to actually fly right now, but it is still good to see you. I'm glad you spent this time with us, man. You have a good night's sleep, okay? I really hope the weather gets better for you. Me too. Good night, y'all. Take care, Megumi. Thanks for stopping by as well. Have a good one. But yeah, I mean, I'm about to finish anyway, so. But yeah, I've been it's kind of what I do when I don't have a lot of cash, and I know I don't have much of an income. I kind of eat a lot of crap. Because I can't really afford to keep, like, fresh fruit, like, in my fridge. Protein's always expensive. So, the only corner I know how to cut when it comes to things like that is, just getting kind of, let's just say storing for the winter. Let's just say storing for the winter. Let's run for these guys, although they're going to hurt us. Nope, we're good. But you know, that's just, yeah. White shirt. Magic and A-Rob. That's one of the few cases we have to use A-Rob. There we go. Although that doesn't protect from, like, time magic, like, Zap, but, you know. But yeah. It's very clear that ever since I got this job, I've kind of taken to trying to, like, eat a lot better. Eat good food, rich protein foods. Maybe something with a few more vitamins in it. But man, it really sucks when you have to cut that out of your life. Like what was it? Cut, like, healthy foods out of your life. It's really bad. I really hate it. Good job. Good job there, Batman. God damn. Almost there, guys. The end is nigh. I've been on a budget my whole life. I just got food stamps like 4 years ago. It's been a lifesaver. I'm glad you are, man. It's one of those things. It's one of those things, man. I'm just glad that people I know in my chat are eating, no matter how they get the food. And I've been in college in particular. I've been in that situation too. Like, I damn well wanted to be educated, man. I damn well wanted to be educated. I was gonna go through hell to make sure that I got my degree. And I did. And I'm pretty happy about that. Right. Now, repels. Although we don't really have to worry too much about repels at this point. At this point, it's just a time saver more than it is just, like, skipping some of the tough stuff. Right. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. Even in Canada, where they really try to make it a lot easier to get an education, it's still tough. And the thing about my situation is I'm also on the spectrum, so it is technically a disability, but it made things kind of harder on top of that still as well. Skills reserves. Glad you were able to get the education you wanted. Yep, I'm pretty happy too. I'm gonna be honest. It's you can get rid of it. Bro, me too. Oh fuck, Foxy Cord. Yeah. I'm like I'm incredibly good at masking, but for a long time I didn't realize how much on the spectrum I was and why life was difficult for me. So yeah, I really noticed it in university though. Oh, 30. My story's a little bit more complicated. I was diagnosed when I was young, but my parents decided not to tell me I was ADHD my entire life. Yeah. My parents decided not to tell me I was on the spectrum until it was till it was 18. And it just a really messy situation with my family from there. Because they were really unsupportive people up until that point. Yeah. And the shitty part is, Foxycorn, it's actually not an uncommon thing that children might get diagnosed with autism, but the families in particular try to kind of bury it and just force the person in question to just act normal, which actually leads to a lot of very, very devastating outcomes for people on the spectrum. My parents didn't know, but created a great environment for me. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that, actually. It's not. Only my parents and cousins are supportive. Oh, don't know, but created a great environment for me. Yeah. Basically, I was... So, again, not an uncommon thing in the autistic community and with people that were raised by parents that are ashamed of their autistic children. They try to put them through behavioral... something like that. Behavioral sort of therapy. I don't like to co-opt other people's experiences, but it's similar to, like, gay conversion, where they try to force somebody that doesn't even know they have the condition, by the way. Which again, very, 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 common in people in the autistic community to try to force them a mask on their faces when they're supposed to, like, attune themselves to the environment based on their own sort of, like, their own sort of neurotype. It's really damaging. And again, a lot of devastating outcomes. You could probably guess what those might be. The rest of my relatives are always like, what's wrong with... Oh, that sucks. Why aren't you normal? Why aren't you... What the hell does that even mean? Oh my god. Do they understand that we... Never mind. Never mind. Like, it's... Another common thing is people on the spectrum... People on the spectrum wondering why neurotypical people act the way they do. Oh shit, Rat almost died. After I got told about my diagnosis, it was kind of clear it was like a deer in the headlights. For me, it was like that as well. Actually, it was more like heart crushing, because I realized that my parents were lying to me for 20 years about something that was essentially just a part of me, rather than something that rather than something, as they've treated me, that I should have been ashamed of. Again, it's like being told that what's wrong with you is bad, but it's not really bad. But I had, like, I won't mince words. I actually fell into a deep depression because of it. And the thing is, my parents didn't take, well, particularly my father. He was the one that actually... No, actually, both my parents, sorry. I keep forgetting my mother's attitude towards me as I was growing up, too. My mother was one of those, why aren't you normal? You're keep asking me, I'm normal, right? I'm normal. You're normal, right? You're normal, right, Laser? You're normal. You're normal. She kept saying that to me, and I kept wondering, why do you keep asking me that? And it kind of clicked. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to revive Rat. Yeah. It was really bad, Foxycorn. It was really bad. Life 2. Oh, man. One of the reasons why I love having a white mage in the party. They really are a shortcut to making things easier. Still not as good as a time mage, but then again... But yeah, I went through, like, a lot of things started clicking, but it wasn't... You see, I didn't have a problem with the way I thought or the way I was. I mean, I tried to fit in, and I felt like I was forced to fit in by my father, who used a lot of... He was... Imagine a boomer father that was extremely conservative. Imagine all the horrific stories you've heard about what they do to people that don't do what they say. That probably happened with me. It's, yeah. It's pretty bad. What was I gonna say? Actually, this is one of those Invis 2 times. There's something wrong, but it's something we can't control. I don't think there's anything wrong with anybody on the spectrum. I'm not sure if that's what you're trying to say, like in the chat. But just the white shirt again. I don't think we need a rub with him. There's absolutely nothing wrong with anybody on the spectrum. Period. We have a different brain than most other people. That's basically it. Why do they keep attacking Rat? But no, I tried to get my father to take some responsibility for lying to me. It ended up being something that kind of drove me away from the entire family because it's you know the whole black sheep thing that people talk about sometimes? Well, that's basically what they did with me, and it came to a point where I just absolutely couldn't actually be around those people anymore. Not as in something wrong with a person. We have a different brain and it makes it difficult to function. I mean, yeah. The thing is, the functioning thing, it's based on the world that we live in. It's not because of something wrong with us in particular. I get that adaptation's not something we should just overlook entirely, because I don't have any problem with taking responsibility. The thing is, Foxy, the people that were supposed to take care of me, until I was, had the tools to, take care of myself as an adult, they decided to ignore it completely. And it ended up almost with me, unaliving myself at one point because of that. And again, when I came to the people that I wanted to talk to about it and asked them, well, what do you have to say for yourselves? I think the words that the person that I tried to actually get talk to about it said, well, you're not that autistic. It's negligible. It was not negligible. I was notably different, and it was notable how difficult it was for me to actually get through. I'm getting this. I feel like we have the time and the power and the resources to just get them as we. It was clear that I did need some guidance from. What was the last repellent that we had? I did need some guidance and some help and some understanding as to what it meant to be on the spectrum. And my parents decided to just completely ignore it. I want to shower and take care of myself, but I just can't a lot. I get it. That's an unfortunate thing because that's actually a common thing, Foxy, in the autistic community as well. Some people have that. Some people have that issue. Oh, definitely. Being in an environment that's forcing you into a mold instead of adjusting to the environment to accommodate us. Yeah. And the thing is, people are still being absolute C-words about it. Saying, well, you're a minority, so why should we bend to you? And it's just that's not the point. It's very debilitating. Yeah. I say the debilitating part mostly is people's inability to sympathize. That's the thing that I have a problem with. Yeah, we have enough. We should protect Thumper with A-Rub. He's the only one that actually has the inability to resist it. It's just to this day to this day my mom still doesn't get it because my father, and I say this with every ounce of my being, thankfully is no longer a part of this world. I kind of keep telling her I kind of don't want a relationship with you or the rest of the family because of what you guys tried to put me through. And I say tried because I think it was their goal to either It was their goal to either isolate me or to make sure that I wasn't around. They were that horrible. My family I was the only person on the spectrum in my entire family. And you have no idea how isolating it is that when you're surrounded by people that are supposed to be your family, but see you as a problem. Sorry, I'm kind of gushing about this whole thing, but I think you guys understand what I mean. It sucks. Batman, hey Lord of Rivers, how are you doing? You're kind of catching the end of this. But then again, discrimination is kind of a whole thing with a lot of the human species. And it sucks. So how are you doing, Lord Omnivorous? There we go. We're almost done. I'm worried about fighting chaos with this kind of group. We're missing a couple of, essential buffs. And he likes to heal himself a lot. The environment definitely sucks. It's like wheelchairs. Most people, if they're decent, won't say that things shouldn't be accessible to wheelchair users. Why are mental and emotional disabilities so hard to accommodate? Yeah, exactly, Foxycorn. It's not even really a big deal. Allowing, for example, and I've been in this situation, allowing, for example, somebody on the spectrum to have noise-canceling headphones while they're working is not even a big thing. Just trying to block out the noise because I'm one of these people as well, that gets really sensitive to noise. Yeah, exactly. Or recognizing that our conversations with people can take a lot out of us, and it's nothing personal. I just can't have a lot of conversations a lot of the time. It will burn me out. And it burns me out to have to pretend to be that kind of person. I mean, that should not be a hard thing to accommodate either. It's just... yeah, exactly. Overstimulation. And I've had to do a lot of stimming throughout my life to keep myself calm, up until I was actually, it was even into my 20s, before I found more internal ways of stimming. But holy shit, none of this stuff is really out of the way. Don't let us have noise canceling instruments. Let us be able to actually keep ourselves out of conversations. It's nothing personal. It's part of the developmental disorder. It's part of the condition. We don't need a huge ramp. We don't need heavy access. We just need the ability to basically keep ourselves from being overstimulated. From our brains just working against us. In the environments that you create, it's not really that much of a... Okay. But thanks, Sleepy, by the way, for the heart and the cat. You might have given that a while ago, but it's still pretty awesome. Oh yeah, chaos. Yeah, I don't know. Is it wrong? Am I a bad person for saying that we just need a little bit of care? Not even care, just a little bit of consideration? Because I'm sorry, I'm not going to feel guilty for taking care of myself, no matter what people might think might be stepping on their toes or something. And that's part of it. That's part of how I need to take care of myself. No, yeah. Fortunately, I have a job at home now, so I have very little need to worry about that. Power. We do not have a lot of buffs. We really don't. Actually, not terrain. Forge and iron. Actually, this should help. Damage and critical all allies by 10%. That should help. We should be able to be allowed to live and take up space. Yep. Without a doubt. Yep. I did a rub, right? I think I did a rub. Invis 2, so that everybody else has their evade up. Actually, you know what? I think the Geomancer can cover our buffs. Never mind. I think we're good. Portion Iron. We just keep using that, and I'll keep using Prey to like heal. Dickhead, you already used. Dickhead already used Cure 4, but I think we're fine. But yeah, we should be allowed to take up space. We should be allowed to be ourselves. That's the big thing. I never actually felt good about autistic until I just admitted it to myself and I just said, no, this is who I am. I can't change that. And after a while, I didn't want to. But I won't get into. I'm not going to get into the huge the details about how much time I spent masking and keeping the fact that I was on the spectrum from people out of fear that I'd be discriminated against, which I was. Oh, by the way, GG's, guys. GG's in chat. We finished the game. 6 hours. Oh, just over 6 hours. That's actually perfect. That's exactly the amount of time. Almost exactly the amount of time I expected to spend on this particular playthrough. Oh, man. My parents were basically unicorns. They treated me like a person before and after my diagnosis. Was it easy? Absolutely not. It was definitely frustrating on both sides at times, but overall, they were and still are amazing. That's awesome, man. I'm going to give a round of applause for, well, finishing the game, but also to Foxy Corn Comics parents for being awesome people. It's good to hear that, man. Like, it's damn good to hear that. It's good to hear that it's not that my family was just the exception and not the rule. It's damn good to hear that. But yeah, this one was actually kind of a this particular stream was kind of a breeze. This particular group was kind of a breeze. I'm not gonna lie. We had a party that complemented every single thing that we needed in order to get through the game. The White Mage was the one, or the White Wizard was the one that actually kind of made it so that we can keep on our feet and keep going without having to actually make many stops. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, I had it pretty bad as a person on the spectrum. I won't lie. As a person on the spectrum, it's really, really horrific. It's worse, but well, yeah, but I still had. I kind of learned to deal with the needs that I have as a person on the spectrum, despite really, really being on it. Like, I can't really be around a lot of people. And I've forced myself to do that for a lot of my life, and I can't do that anymore. It burns me out, and I've had a couple of shutdowns because of it. But I've realized that about myself. I've realized that now, and I've kind of embraced that part of myself. But I still had the ability to kind of cope with it, kind of, as I was growing up. Kind of. Like, I understood I was different. I kind of hated myself for it, as a lot of people tend to do when they're in situations like that, but then I stopped. Over, not ever. Sorry. But you overcame, and you're happy you're here. Oh yeah, exactly. I just understand, like, how my brain works now, and stop being ashamed of myself for it. Because I can't control my brain, guys. It's just my brain. But there are people that have gone through worse than I've been through. Yes, they were denied the diagnosis, but they had higher needs as well. And their parents kind of resented them for it, if not worse. And they did. I kind of went through the sort of behavioral therapy thing in a minor sort of like soft way. Like, I was getting corrected by everyone in order to act normal. Like, I was kind of shamed into it. I faced a lot of anger for what I felt was no reason from everybody, that sort of thing, but I wasn't actually involved in some sort of like autistic conversion therapy or something like that, like an official program. There have been people from their basically just like years into their life, just a few years into their life, have gone like into programs that are specifically made to basically treat autistic children like dogs. Like, if they could, they'd probably put choke chains on them, sort of thing. It's fucking awful. And I as much as I've actually, Sleepy, I'm not kidding. There's some, I think they called it AB, like, adjustable, like, behavior or something like that. They put them through hell. They force, basically, people that are on the spectrum to act in ways they can't really or shouldn't really act. And it's really awful. And I realized that even though I really, really, really struggled, I got off kind of light. Our brain doesn't work the way it should, but that's okay. Dude, same. Trying to connect you for their comfort, not to help you. Which, and you know what, Foxy Corn? That's only half of the part that's really bad. The other half is how damaging it is to the psyche of the person, especially if they have still developing brains. How damaging it is to them in that moment and long term, especially if they don't have a way to affirm their identities or, in fact, understand that their brains are different from other people. And how, because if they understand how, they can manage it. Hell, I know a lot of people that are on the spectrum that have taken it upon themselves to just manage being on the spectrum. They found ways to cope with it. It's not always like the most, they're not always the most pleasant people to be around. At least that's what I've heard from, that's what they tell me about what other people think of them. But they've managed to find ways. Yeah, it's awful because it caused people to hurt themselves or take their life. Yeah, exactly. And I learned the really rough day, especially when I was trying to get my parents to kind of cop to what they did and actually take responsibility, that a big part of their plan was either to have me either, because I caught them talking at one point when they thought I wasn't around. They were talking about how they spent years in their home, like as if I wasn't their son. And they were saying, well, they used the R word in this conversation, but they were hoping that I would break down in such a way that they could isolate me or put me away. Or, and I can't believe I heard this, I would think that he would realize that it would be better if he was gone for the sake of the family. And I do kind of wish he was. Yeah. Ironically, that person's, yeah. I'm not going to say that they necessarily meant, that they wanted me, like, unalive, but my father at the time was, he was not a good person. He was not only mentally ill, but he was also kind of conservative, like very conservative. Like he was that sort of conservative. Like he believed that certain people should just disappear to make the world a better place. Jeez. Giving yourself the space to figure out the best way for you to function. No. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not speaking too fast, am I, Foxy? But no, it's just, yeah. And here's the thing. I brought this up before, pretty early in my streaming career when I was starting to stream retro games and stuff. This sort of thing is still kind of in the mindset of people. I remember somebody who was actually kind of a part of the channel, who was like a real part of the channel. When I brought this shit up, exactly what I'm telling you guys right now, he sided with my parents. And he said something along the lines of, well, your parents didn't, well, I think your parents did what they said what they said and did what they did because they didn't want you to use the label. And I'm like, absolutely not. Yeah. Use the label is what he missed the entire point of the entire story. That sucks. Like the entire point of the entire story. Yeah, I know, Sleepy, right? And then people were jumping in and saying, you know what? No. You should have been told about it so that you can figure out exactly who you are and make it a part of yourself. Because there was one girl that actually had an autistic child that actually kind of defended me and basically said, that's like saying a wheelchair user shouldn't say that they're disabled. Yeah, Foxy, yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's beyond just being a label. It's even beyond just my identity. I can't change my brain. My brain is me, and I can't deny the parts of my brain that make me me. That's stupid. It was stupid. And I ended up actually having a real issue with what he said, and eventually he left the community after I told him exactly why what he said was fucked up. I basically said, well, I wasn't even really descriptive about it. I basically told him, dude, you dismissed somebody's medical diagnosis as a label. Like as though it's fucked up. And then he didn't decide to, like, apologize or anything. He just said, you know what, I'm just gonna go. Later. Yeah, it's a good thing they're gone. It is. I haven't met another person that has been like that. Like that specifically. I mean, I've met some pretty shitty trolls, but I haven't met another person that ever said that. He was the exception. He was exactly the exception. And he's the kind of exception that I'm kind of glad comes out in the open so that we can, take care of that as fast as possible. It's like calling a bullet wound, it's calling it a scratch. It's not the same, it's not the same treatment. It's important to know what it is in order to treat or manage it. Yes, exactly. This is not a thing where, like, actually there's no parallel. There's no parallel where I can think of that actually would make him look even the slightest bit better. It is a bad thing to say. If it is something that is in fact recorded as a medical difficulty or a psychological difficulty, it's not something you can ignore or push down like as though it's just like wearing a mask. Like, oh dude, just take off that mask, Just take off that mask. Take off that mask and stop being autistic. I'm just like awful as fuck. Yeah, it's actually a disability. A recognized disability in the world that we live in. I mean, that has to be made clear. It is a recognized disability in the world that we live in. And yeah, there should be accommodation for it. There should be no issues with somebody taking, like, even according to Social Security. Yep. Even according to the Canadian government as well. The Canadian government actually recognizes it as a disability as well. And it is. It is very much so. And I've been trying to be accommodating as much to other people as I can, but there's a point where I'm giving up too much of myself, without recognizing that nobody's stepping out of their way to make sure that I can be accommodated. And it's really awful. I'm trying to get Social Security disability. I mean, yeah. Again, yeah. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I kind of realized that I was spending a lot of time, especially when, like, I recognized the attitudes of my family. And again, they're much the exception, not the rule. How much I stepped out of my way, including giving up, like, parts of myself, essentially, to just make the family work, when nobody was stepping out of their way to even do something basic like saying, oh, by the way, your brain's different, which would have been a very quick conversation. Maybe not an easy one, but a quick conversation they could have had with me when I was old enough. And old enough isn't 18. Old enough can be any point from basically the age of 10 and onward. Or even earlier. I also try to create a welcoming space without sacrificing my well-being. Yeah, like that's the challenge. Being considerate to people doesn't mean you sacrifice your own well-being. But yeah. Oh, by the way, Sleepy Cats, thank you so much for the hearts. The hearts. That's awesome. Or the likes. It's awesome. I really appreciate that. Good thing they're gone. Yeah. It's why I don't have a roommate. It's why I don't have a roommate anymore. When I count, as the years have gone by and as I've gotten older, I've realized that a lot of people, the last roommate I have was actually probably expected somebody that he could kind of roll over because I was part of the same group of friends for a while. But when I started realizing that I couldn't be as accommodating and like putting things aside that would actually make my life really awful, like I had to get him to turn down the music so that I wouldn't be, I had to work it out of the home, and I had to get rest in between shifts. And it's the group that I was with, let's just say the last group of friends that I've had, close group of friends. Close is not the best term, but let's just say well-known group of friends. I had to leave behind because they were the type that thought that it's complicated. Actually, not complicated at all. They just kind of expected me to roll over for them. And I stopped. I stopped having that friendship. The last friend I had was a roommate I had in my current apartment that I just don't need, that I ran into issues with because I'm not gonna lie, I've spent maybe a few years actually just kind of embracing like being neurodivergent, because why not? Like, why shouldn't I? And unfortunately, in doing that, I've realized that for my health and, you know, honestly, some of my comfort, a lot of people like to step on my toes and say, well, you're making me uncomfortable. Even though all I'm really doing is asking for a few things. Yeah, you try to be a good friend and they don't want to even to try to do a bare minimum. Yeah, exactly. It's like dealing with the kind of situation I had with my family all over again. Except now I'm an adult and I'm realizing somebody can't even make the smallest amount or take the smallest consideration to just make sure that I'm, you know, comfortable, like, and safe, and you know, at least relatively happy. I mean, yeah, like not even acknowledge your existence. Oh, yeah. I mean, no, they acknowledge my existence the same way you acknowledge the existence of like a pet that nobody likes, or something like that. This is kind of the thing, though. I was tired of being treated like just a pet. Yeah, been there with family. Yeah, Sleepy, I know. Until they need something. Yep. Until they need something. And, I've gotten sick of that. I've gotten real sick of that. And let's just say I'm pretty happy with not having to deal with, things like that anymore. I've actually started living a life that I can accommodate for myself that doesn't make my life hell. And bro, that's a perfect way of putting it. with the pet analogy. A pet no one likes. Yeah, a pet no one likes. It sucks. It's like a pet no one likes. That's kind of how I lived a lot of my life. Being the pet that nobody likes, but is kind of around. And they only keep you around because it either amuses them, which I really hate that part, or because they need a workhorse, or somebody that they feel that they can manipulate to get what they want. Which happens again to a lot of people in the autistic community, being manipulated. That happened to me. I cannot stress enough, guys, how much I've learned, how many horrific things I've learned about how many other people in that community have gone through. Yeah, you're like yeah. It's during grade school in particular, that was really awful. That's actually a good way of putting it, Foxycorn. You're the circus attraction. You're the main event, and all you really want is either your peace or even just a couple of moments where you're understood. I got none of that when I was growing up. And man, oh man, it would have been different if I was given some sort of like, even a hint that my family knew that I was on the spectrum. And it would have been nice to not have to worry about like whether or not I was out of place. Because even if I was, I at least would have known the reason why. Oh man. And that kept going for a while. Even after I moved out. Even after I parted ways with those people and never spoke to them again. It sucks. And again, I have to point out, I'm not even the worst case of like what happens. I have parents and an adopted family here. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Foxy. I'm really happy to hear that. But again, and I'm glad to hear that you have, like, it's relieving to me, Foxy, that you've actually had a good life with your parents. Even if nobody knew. I guess nobody knew that you were on the spectrum. So, I mean, yeah. But, again, the stuff that I went through, there's somebody out there, there's actually a huge ton of people out there that has gone through at least a little bit worse, if not more, significantly worse than I have. Like being denied their diagnosis, and then finding out later that they are on the spectrum, and then having a family that still kind of treats them like trash, or going through behavioral therapy, which doesn't work, by the way, to train the autistic child to be normal, which is in fact a very relative term, a really relative and very loosely defined term, by the way, normal. Instead of course getting them helping them like manage like living their life as they are, like, you know, understanding what overstimulation is, understanding that your minds are kind of wired differently, which is fine to say to them, or understanding that they have particular like, you know, special interests, or you have an unfamiliarity that you probably will not fully understand with the social graces, or the understanding why a lot of neurotypical people lie to each other, or kind of do things the way they do, like their version of masking, or the complications that go with like social organization, like how that is something that you'll probably naturally not grasp, and that's okay. Yeah, getting them actual help and understanding how our brain and emotions work. But no, it's so bad. Have you heard, Foxy, or anybody else in the audience for that matter, have you heard of Autism Speaks? Have you heard of Autism Speaks? And if you haven't, that's fine. You're fortunate. But have you heard of Autism Speaks? It was, yes. Oh, God. Autism Speaks decided to demonize autistic people, even though they were supposed to be in help. Oh, yeah, you know, yeah. Every time I mention it to people that actually do know, they can't remember. They can't help but just spit. Yep, it's awful. They were awful to autistic people. They had they had this commercial that basically treated. It was a smear campaign for autistic people. It was a smear campaign. How autistic children can rot away your marriage, can destroy families, that can make you bankrupt, sort of thing. Like, it's awful. They absolutely placed all the blame of the person on the spectrum completely, for no reason other than like ignorance and absolute hate. Yeah, it's awful. But that's the kind of thinking that my parents kind of had. And again, I didn't go through the worst. I mean, at least I had one parent that tried to raise me, even though she thought I was just a normal kid and I was just acting weird. Even though she really didn't want to understand. She still helped me. She still taught me how to read. She still helped me get that education at home. She still tried to raise me. But the other parent would have none of it, unless he wanted to blame me for something, which, wow. He thoroughly an awful person. Like those religious camps that do nothing but commit atrocities, pretty much. Like, yes, yeah, Foxy, yeah, exactly. It was like a smear campaign in that regard, in that vein. It's basically a hate commercial, propaganda. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what the commercial was. It was a smear campaign of that in that regard. Goebbels would be proud, in fact. I mentioned, yeah. That was Mustache Man's propagandist, I believe, Goebbels. Goebbels would be proud of that. And it was sickening to me. Because I I realized that I grew up with people that had that mindset. Worked against them, though, but... I'm glad we had this talk, guys. Oh, yeah, I should do a rundown of the... I mean, might as well be a concentration camp. Yep. Things like that might as well be concentration camps. They're like... It's like conversion therapy, which doesn't work for anybody out of the rainbow community. Like, that's awful. That's awful, like, whenever somebody goes through something like that. But conversion therapy doesn't work. That sort of thing is as natural as somebody being on the spectrum. Yeah, it's sick. Yeah. Like, it's as natural as somebody being on the... Like, being on the spectrum is as natural as somebody that's, like, you know, in the rainbow community of some sort. Whether they have, like... Whether they, you know, have a same-sex attraction or whether they're dysphoric. You know? That's not something you could actually just train... You could just, like, train away. We're not fucking dogs. We're people. Oh, man. But... Yeah. Yeah. But... Sorry, this is a VOD that's going to be on YouTube at some point. Maybe somebody will catch the end of this and maybe they'll sympathize. But... I should do a rundown of the playthrough. It was fun. This one was actually pretty straightforward. I don't agree with the guy and all that, but I'd never use it as an excuse to mistreat somebody. Yeah. Oh, you're saying you don't agree with... Oh, you don't agree... This is an agree to disagree situation, Foxy. It's really hard for me to explain my situation and understand that my brain works a specific way, and somebody who is, in fact, has a same-sex attraction, his brain works a particular way, and then just say, but I don't agree with them, and say that their brains are kind of wrong. It's just, no, I can't. I don't think I can follow with that thinking. It doesn't make sense. In my opinion. Like, it's not something that I can, in fact, just say that's wrong in particular. But, you know, it's one of those things that, it's fine that you have the opinion, but just don't make people's lives worse, you know? The thing is, I don't have to agree with it to still treat them like people. Yeah. You can still treat them like people. Like, I don't have any... honestly, most people do things behind closed doors, Foxy. For me in particular. Most people do things behind closed doors. It's not really my business what they do. Hell, I mean, PDA in public between whomever they... If two adults love each other, I have no issues with that myself either. I actually have no issues with any of it, to be honest. I mean, it just comes down to basically be decent in public. For anybody. For everybody. Exactly. It's not their life. Not, yeah, it's their life, not mine. Yeah, exactly. But it's... Yeah. But yeah, it is similar in my regard. God, I can't type. No, I have a problem with typos too. There's very little I don't agree with when it comes to those sort of circles. Like, we're talking like rainbow community, the autistic community, a lot of people on the left side of the spectrum of the left side of the political spectrum. I pretty much either sit with them or have like the least to worry from them. At worst, the least to worry from them. So it's kind of my bent. It's kind of like the way I am. And there hasn't been a single person that I've known with really hardline conservative views that I've gotten along with. I've tried doing that. I've tried getting along with them. I've tried to get along with people that actually have some really horrible things to think about what things to think about people that are different from them, and I just can't be around them. It goes beyond just opinion. A lot of these people actually have some very sick things in their heads that I really don't like to think about. But anyway, where was I? Right, I should spend half an hour kind of yammering. Well, like almost half an hour. As long as we're striving to be decent human beings and treat each other the way you want to be treated. Yeah, that's the whole golden rule thing is actually pretty top notch. I can definitely agree with that. Treat others how you treat others how you would like to be treated. And it makes sense. We can be cool. Exactly. Where was I? Oh yeah, the playthrough. I think I made a pretty good choice with the Dark Knight for my choice as for what I wanted the armored character to be. I'm just glad chat didn't choose anything other than a white wizard, which there was a bit of a bidding war with that. You guys missed it. It was kind of funny. Tequila outbid Thumper to make sure that I had the white wizard. It would have been a dragoon otherwise, which honestly wouldn't have been that bad. We wouldn't have had healing. That would have made things a little bit harder, but we would have increased damage because the dragoon's just great at that. The unfortunate thing is we wouldn't have been able, if we had the dragoon, we wouldn't have been able to actually get his like special equipment that allows him to be the first to jump and the first to land in terms of the turn order, if that was the quick jump boots. I don't care what your beliefs are in other sources. Oh yeah, Foxy, I understand that. Yeah, I mean, for me, you sound like a reasonable person. For me, you sound like a reasonable person that doesn't have like toxic beliefs. The team looked like it worked really well. It did work extremely well. We had coverage of everything that we needed pretty much throughout the entire game. Even without a black magic, like a firm black magic user, that could like buff the party or buff the damage of the party. The Dark Knight really pulled through with doing the single target damage that we needed, and the Beastmaster really came through with being able to boost our XP, remove essential targets that were actually really dangerous to us, like in the mid game, I believe, and really helping us pump our levels up even before we got to the Temple of Fiends for the late game, which is really awesome. The Agama farming and the shark farming really did some wonders there, and that's one of the great things about the Beastmaster. He's one of those guys that can help you kind of like march along. But really, what helped us a lot was the ability to be able, the ability to heal without potions, which is where the white mage actually came in for a lot of it. The prayer ability and I didn't get a lot of use out of the re-raise ability for this one. But the fact that we had the white mage in the party altogether made us really powerful. Like being able to buff our defenses, being able to use the prayer ability to help us like get through the Temple of Fiends. Being able to just use like any spell that we need really to help us like patch ourselves up, or just kind of fill gaps in the party when it came to that sort of that need for support. And then of course there's the Geomancer, who had a lot of abilities on the terrain at just the right moment, even if a lot of it was RNG'd. That was actually pretty awesome, especially when we went to the water level. He kept using that one ability that just kept healing us up when we were grinding. And the white mage really helped with the ghosts. Like, the ghosts are always the part of the game that I fear the most when we get to the underwater temple. But we had more than enough to actually deal with them. Well, well and above more than enough. But yeah. I overall, it was actually a pretty fun playthrough. Nothing that actually put us through hell, for the most part. And the ability to run for this party was essential as well. Yeah, those ghosts were no trouble this round. Yeah, no kidding. The last playthrough, Foxy, I had, I think you were there for that, for at least part of it. No fire damage. That made fighting ghosts hell. And we didn't really have a lot of like good AoE damage as well, so we had to kind of run through it. Yeah. And yeah. Those ghosts were the worst. We're the worst that round. Yep. That sucked. That sucked. I mean, the guy that watches a lot of my streams, Zeph, came by and he noticed how much it hurt to not have fire damage. This one, we didn't really need a lot of fire damage because we had the white mage for like most undead. But because we had the Beastmaster for a lot of it, and I mean, there were a couple of points where we could use a monster or something like that to help us with that. But, you know, all in all, it was just a really abundantly like self-supporting party with a good DPS, a fair amount of tanking, and actually a fair amount of buffing from the Geomancer. So we even got that. But yeah. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. But I mean, all right. I think this is about around the point that I should say the stream is over and we should go for a raid. Sorry, my rhythm got messed up. I did the rant at the end and I kind of forgot. Right, I'm streaming. Not a lot of people on, but two people are still enough of a raid to say hello. I think it's me and Foxy right now on everybody else is left, which I mean makes sense. Let's see if there's somebody on right now that I know. Happens to me. Yeah. Oh, that guy. I on Spice and Big Wheel getting ready for. I'd want to jump into somebody's stream that's actually doing some retro stuff. Oh, Hydrocats. He doesn't pay attention to Twitch though. I really do want to jump into his stream, but he has to start paying attention to Twitch more. I'll remind him maybe. More than none. Ooh, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's actually not bad. And they have 8 viewers right now. That'd be actually pretty cool. So More Than None is playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, and it looks pretty cool. He's 6 hours in though. Okay, maybe I'll pick somebody that's actually like has a little less time under their belt. I jumped in. Oh, thanks, Sleepy. Oh, that's awesome. That's Elden Ring. Emily Divergent, she's awesome, but she's also 7 hours in. I don't want to jump into somebody's stream where, Foul for the win, and he's playing GTA 3. Fuck, man. And he's doing retro achievements. Oh, shit. Just doing one more check before anything else. Yeah, we're gonna go watch somebody play GTA 3 and for retro achievements. That's pretty awesome. This guy's a really awesome. Sorry, Foul for the Wins, or Foul FTW, all one word. He's a really cool guy, really chill. He's trying to go for a lot of retro achievements, and he's been really awesome ever since when I jump into his streams. He's just a really awesome guy. So let's jump in for GTA 3, guys. I haven't played this game in forever, man. I think I know exactly what kind of games I'm going to ask Tequila to find for me because he's uploading his PS2 shit pretty soon. And I'm pretty happy about that. Looking forward to it. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Foxy. I remember GTA 3 being one of those awesome games I loved because of how disgustingly violent they were. It was. I loved every second of it. All right. Well, guys, thank you very much for watching. You guys have been an awesome audience, and I love the continued support. Let's keep that going for the next stream, which should be tomorrow, if not Monday. But for now, you guys have a good one. Please stay awesome, continue to be awesome, and find those best vibes, guys. Take it easy, everybody, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care, everybody.